Ho ho, ladies and gentle people, or otherwise known as joys of mortals. Oh, joys of mortals, and any and other creatures of the night. Welcome on in. It's great to see ya. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy Ravnos. That is good stuff. Kablam, Kersplat, Kapow, and any other comic book noises. Ladies and gentle people, legendary joys of mortals. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Is it a lovely, titillating, tenebrous Tuesday or what? I really hope it's a titillating, tenebrous Tuesday. Thank you very much for tuning in first amongst the first, so lovely Govy TTV taking the quiz. Turns out my clan would be Ravnos. That is a very interesting clan. The Masters of Illusion. Ravnos. Goodness gracious, there's a very interesting Ravnos play in the LA, New York by Night. It's an official real play on YouTube from the World of Darkness team. Very good. Very good. LA by Night is where it started. And I think the second, like, LA by Night was, I think, 5 seasons on YouTube, all worth a watch. And then they pivoted to New York by Night. And one of the player characters in New York by Night is a Ravnos. It's very nice. Ravnos. It's so good. It's so good. It's great to see you, lovely people. How are you doing? Hunter Killer. The one and only. The one and only Hunter Killer. It's great to see you. It's great to have you again. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It is so great to have you. I read into a bit about them, and it's funny. They're kind of like nomads, from what I understand. They're pretty much like, they're kind of like not finding their place, but trying to find their place. Yeah. And I'm Romani, so it fits quite nicely. There you go, the travelers, right? It is very interesting. It's a very interesting group. Yeah. It depends. Like some of they are kind of like an independent clan, which means that they are not, by definition, from their elders. Especially interesting with their relationship with their own elders. That's very interesting. Very worth the watch, worth the read on the wiki. But yeah, they are not aligned with any of the sects by default. Meaning they are not technically Camarilla, they are not technically Sabbat. They are independent, if you will. Well, and then of course the devil is in the details as usual, right? But lovely people, it's so good to have. Oh, wait, I forgot to even update the freaking. It's so unusual. Finally managed to kick in a Tuesday stream. A titillating tenebrous Tuesday. Let's go. And I'm so all over the place just because I totally forgot. I just immediately finished up work. Well, more or less. I also took a bite and just talked to kids and stuff like that. But other than that, basically immediately after work I'm here, and it's so weird. It is so interesting that it even worked. It's interesting that it even worked, to be honest. Let me see Peter Ping's channel. Let's do this. Let us do this. Lovely people. Ooh, Bailey, how you doing? I saw your stream the other day too, but I was either going to work or bed, so I couldn't chat. Oh, I see. Thank you very much for the lurking. Thank you for the lurkage. Lurking is one of the backbones of Twitch. And I know I say it all the time, but you know, it's true. It is indeed true. Very important. Let's see, lovely people, what do we do? Cuddly Carl. Carl the Cuddly. Carl the Cuddly is coming back live on your device of choice. It's going to be magnificent. I love this game so much, and I'm so happy I can get back to this. And tremendously happy that I can share the gaming experience with you lovely people. I'm sorry I'm just doing some updates in the background as I realized I didn't even send out the going live notification. Maybe I should have. But let's see what we are doing. So, Cuddly Carl on a titillating, tremendously tenebrous Tuesday. Live on your device of choice. I think that's pretty much, yes. That's the what I want. No. This is so weird. It's exactly the same number of characters. I want to do it like this. This the line break is okay. So Cuddly Carl on a titillating, tremendously teneb. English has stopped working already. We are barely into the stream. Goodness gracious, what's up with the bitrate? The bitrate is going up and down. Why? Okay, now it's... Okay, so the Twitch indicator for the bitrate is absolutely unreliable as it seems. Is the music loud, lovely people, or are you happy with this? Is it too loud compared to when I'm talking, or is it like fairly okay? What? Let me know. Let me know if I should lower the volume a little bit. I mean, this beginning of the music it should be fairly normal. Sokrabu! Welcome on in. It's great to see you, my old friend, and old as in old friendship, not old as in old. We are not old. Only the kids are growing up. Thankfully, we are frozen in time. Not only because we are playing immortal creatures. Okay, so music is fine. Okay, good. Because I increased the music volume a little bit, and I don't want it to drown out when I talk. It should be just back. It should be elevator music for vampires. Okay. So great. Music is low. It should be low. This is a quiet part though. This is a quiet part. It will be low. It will be louder in the game. It's just compared to when we talk. Should I increase it a little bit? But I feel like this would be a little too much, no? Like if it's like this big and I'm talking, is it better? Oh, I'm 57-year-old now. But that's not old. Goodness gracious, that's not old. You're younger than my dad. Stop it. You're young. And my dad is young as well, okay? I'd like to think that. You're even younger than my mom, for the record, okay? Feel young. That's. Maybe the cam is a bit big. Oh no, I will lower the cam size. Don't worry. In the game it's gonna be smaller. It's just I'm very big-headed. I'm very big-headed for this beginning of the stream, right? But yeah, let me know if the music is better like this. I'm talking over it. If I'm just talking not so energetically, just normally talking, it sounds like this. Is this loud enough compared to the music? Because I feel like this is a little bit loud. Music might be a little bit loud. But let me know. I could also make the music, I haven't set it up yet, but I could also, like, whenever I talk, it should duck the music channel, so it should be lower. God, I love your mustache. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. The family is feeling the same as well. My family feels the same. That's why the mustache stays. My kids are hanging on each side. It's very nice. And I can still pull Mama Ponders with me whenever. With like the kids are grabbing on. She's grabbing onto the kids, and I can pull everyone just with the mustache. It's really good. Music is great. Voice is great. Oh, perfect. Is this the right setup? Music is going up to like -20, -18 decibels. And we are going up about... Yeah, we are about 10-15 decibels above the music on average. So that could be actually good, yeah. But we'll see. But yeah, here we are. I got to send a Discord message. Oh, really? Alright. We have a clan quiz, by the way. Do you know Vampire the Masquerade, Sukrabru? Sukrabru, do you know Vampire the Masquerade? As a tabletop role-playing game. I think it's okay. Really pleasure catching live. Awesome. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you very much for tuning in. And thank you for being here. Lovely people, if you don't know who Sukrabru is, an absolute joy of a human being. Truly a lovely and absolutely cozy to watch. Cozy survival games. Okay? If survival can be made cozy, then Sukrabru is doing an amazing job with that. Can I do a shout out? You are only streaming on YouTube, or do you have a Twitch channel as well? We are multi-streaming. We are multi-streaming. And by the way, lovely people, if you are wondering on Twitch, like who am I even talking to? We are multi-streaming, all right? That's what we're doing. Actually, I can maybe get your link for YouTube, right? Oh, I can't. It's not that simple from the Restream chat. I thought it would be so simple. I thought it would be so simple to grab it. Goodness gracious. This is much harder than I thought. But what I can do is actually this. I can go to YouTube on my own.
Valheim is an amazing
No! Sukra. I don't know why I started. Will I find a channel? Of course. Yeah, Sukrabru Gaming. That's it. That's what I was looking for. That is what I was looking for. Lovely people, if you didn't know, mini YouTube, there you go. Check out the lovely Sukrabru Gaming. Here's the link. Here's the link, lovely people. Both on YouTube and on Twitch. Check out the lovely Sukrabru Gaming. Oh, you played Humanid Z as well not too long ago. Humanid Z. How did you like it? How do you like Humanid Z? I think it's fantastic. But don't let that... Do not let that sway you whatsoever. It's just so lovely. Alright. Lovely people. I saw your stream. Oh, I already did that one. So, don't worry. Thank you very much for the lurkage, lovely people, as well. So nice to have you. Alright, let me send out the going live. Today is hopefully this is gonna be a normal day to go live, but usually this day is very iffy because of my real life work getting very busy. But today we managed to go live, which I'm really happy for. Really happy for. You love the game? Sukrabru says that he loves the Humanid Z game. Just needs a little bit of polishing. I mean, it does. Yeah, it's still early access, right? It's early access. Although they have made. Or wait, did they release? Was that a full release? It wasn't, right? As part of the Project Zomboid community mainly, we have some of the devs of the Humanid Z sometimes hang out in the wider community as well. Greetings, Mirai Razors. Good to see you. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. The lovely Razor. I'm a little bit late, as usually expected after the busy work day. Goodness gracious. We are talking about Humanid Z. Humanid Z. This is the game. Humanid Z. That is the game name. It's very good. It's a very nice survival game. It's kind of like a 3D rotating camera Project Zomboid, although it's quite unlike Project Zomboid. It's different, but it's in a good way different. And sometimes the devs are going around in the Project Zomboid community as well, so we can find them. Haven't heard of it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's a demo. You can just try the demo if you want. It's pretty nice. It's on Steam. Lovely people. Are we getting ready? Let's see. I haven't even sent out the freaking going live announcements because I'm so happy to be able to even go live after the workday. Goodness gracious. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me, lovely people. This is going to be an interesting one, hopefully. Okay, I'm not gonna edit it more. I think it's good enough like this. And let me see if I can make it happen in the other channels. Goodness gracious. I need to rearrange my Discord channels as well. It's all over the place. It is all over the place. Which is expected, right? So yeah, we are gonna jump back into the Bloodlines. I think I just had so much fun on Sunday, and I just love the game so much. Levante, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's great to see you. How is school for you? Hey, actually, Levy, do you already know what school you're going? What you are going for after this? Because there's gonna be a school change for you soon, right? Oh, you already? Well, are you? Is it like done and dusted? I have no clue when like the dates are for entrance exams or whatnot. Is that already done? Actually, you did write an entrance exam, right? If I remember correctly. You don't have to share it here on the publicly on stream, of course, but yes, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I'm just curious. What is gonna be next? All right, I'm gonna show you some classic old school game, which is amazing. Even I just don't know if you don't know if you get an entrance. How do you call that? I don't think it's called hiring for a school. It's called what? Enlisting? Not enlisting. That's different as well. Admitted, right? It's called school admittance, I think, in English. You would be admitted into the school. And I think it's called an entrance exam, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's admittance exam. The Blatiotto. I heard good things about that one. And that's like heavy, that's like engineering and everything, right? Like they are very much into technical stuff. It's a technical high school, right? Ooh, good stuff. Well, not that the other stuff is not good, but you know, technical stuff is kind of close to our hearts, right? Alright, let me see if I can do this properly. Alright, I think we should be fine. This is gonna be the announcement I'm gonna be sending out. I honestly think that I should do a better job in sending out these messages, but it's so hard to properly set it up even in my mind, like, okay, wait a minute, let's have these Discord channels. In some Discords, actually most of the Discords I'm in, not most, but some of the Discords I'm in, they're making an automatic update as well, like, you know, if you go live and stuff, including our Discord. Like if you go live, and Razor as well, I gave you the broadcaster role as well, so if you are going live and you have your Discord attached, you know, linked to your Twitch, it should be giving you the live role, so you're gonna be pushed up to the top of the user list in the Discord, so people have an easier time finding you. And there's a channel in the self-promotion as well that just announces you in that case. I just love this music so much as well. Translator, give me the higher. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm looking for a freaking channel and I can't find it. There it is. Goodness gracious, lovely people, we are at it. We are getting there. Bear with me for a few more minutes, and we are actually gonna start the freaking game. But this is the thing. This is why I never know. Like, is it even worth it to use the Discords for this? I'm not sure. Is it even worth it to use the Discord for this, or we should just rely on Twitch's announcement feature? How do you lovely people usually find the channel? Are you actually watching out for the Twitch go live notifications? Or you are just going to Twitch and then you see your own list of people you follow? Like what is the most, I wonder what's the most frequent way of people actually tuning into the channel. I never knew. Back when we were like 60 or 80 viewers, I knew that most of those people would come from either the following channel or an ongoing event has been going on in Project Zomboid, in our Project Zomboid community, and basically we were passing people along the streams because everybody was doing the event. That's what kind of was what happened there. Sneaky weekday stream, indeed. I can't find freaking channels. My God. What did, oh wait, videos and music. No, not that one. Streaming info, not that one. Okay, maybe one of the Discord's channel is just disappeared. That's possible. But yeah, lovely people, we are getting at it in a moment. Hi bro, hey Voyager Gobby, how are you doing? It's great to see you again. It is great to see you again. Jó, hogy látlak. Jó, hogy hallak, jó, hogy olvaslak. Well, there's no seeing involved. Oh, well, it's one-sided. Long days. Hiányzol. I miss you too. I miss you too. We're gonna get there. We are going to get. Actually, when don't you want to travel to Ireland? Do you want to check out the country and the leprechauns and the rainbows and the treasure under the rainbows and stuff? But I can't promise treasure. But the nature is pretty good. Okay, well, nature is pretty good in Hungary as well. So this and the Guinness, right? Right? It's literally a walk away. There are 3 pubs. This is a village, and there are 3 pubs. Just let that sink in. let that sink in. Village, 3 freaking pubs for a few hundred people. Well, actually, they are not even the same, because there are so many different levels of what a pub is. There are pubs, there are taverns, there are inns. So I think 2 of these are pubs. No, one of them is a pub. Maybe 2 of them are taverns. We don't have an inn. We don't have an inn in the village. We have a pub. And I think the other 2 are taverns. One of them is for sure a tavern, but I'm not sure about the 3rd one. But their Guinness is freaking good. And by the way, the Guinness is actually not necessarily the Guinness people know, because Guinness can also be brewed, right? Guinness can also be brewed locally, and some of these pubs are brewing their own Guinness with their own recipe. And let me tell you that some of them are much better than the Guinness exported. Just saying. Giggleness, yeah. Some of the Guinness are called Giggleness. On phone, I don't have notifications. If I open Twitch, I check who's streaming. Oh, there you go. Also, we'll check some of the Discord notifications about streamers going live. Oh, there you go. Okay. What's the culture like there? People stay in the pubs for a while? What do you mean stay in the pubs? People like to spend time there. Like the taverns are practically open for children as well, because they are like having food and everything, and there are like events going on. So like families are going to the tavern. They have dinner. They are having, sometimes they're even dancing. But they're like section for adults where they can drink, and otherwise there are sections where children can play. It's so cool. It's so cool to see, but not to the pubs. Like the pubs are usually obviously not that cool for kids. But the tavern is amazing, and many of the people are just spending time there. Yeah, they just use it as a socializing place. But like, I love the culture is very, very similar, by the way, to Hungarians. It might have to do something that they, in Hungary we had all the historical oppression of, the Ottoman Empire, then the Russians, the Russians a few times, to be honest, and Austria. Like, we always had something going on. Here they had 800 years of English rule. They refer to it like the 800 years. But because of that mindset, it's actually surprisingly similar. Like the deep inner nature of people is very similar. In Hungary, only less educated ones stay there. In here, it's very mixed. You could find that too as well. You could find those people there as well. But sometimes they are using specific pubs in specific regions. In the villages, it's not really a problem. Whoever I met here, they were always kind and nice. But yeah, for example, in Dublin, there are like places where maybe you shouldn't really go. But Peter, if truly become a Nosferatu, what would trouble you more, losing the hair or losing the beard? Huge investment on both. Oh, I wouldn't mind. I mean, that's basically a question of immortality traded for something. That's a hard. Ooh, I would miss my family more. That's like, I don't care for my hair. I would miss my family. Horribly miss my family. To be frank, more than likely I would just die in the first month, because I will try to pull my family with me and it wouldn't work, and I would just be found out and just put to final death. That's the most accurate description of what would happen, I think. Not necessarily all actually, in my homebrew, Nosferatu can have hair, okay? It just, well, okay, more or less. Especially facial hair. Imagine Nosferatu with facial hair. Family is obvious. Family is obvious. Okay, fair enough. Hungarian autocorrect? What is it? No. No. What was a no? No. There's no really culture of pubs. Oh yeah, yeah. It's here there is. Here there is a very strict culture of. Not strict. That's not the right word. There's a very widespread enjoyment of socializing in pubs. Even if you don't drink, really, you would just order some light drinks. You know, just some soft drinks, and you would still just spend some time there. And again, people are coming in for eating, like this. Not the pubs, the taverns. Actually, some of the pubs too. There's a specific type of pub, which the word eludes me. There's like a word for it. Bars. Oh god, bars. So the bars are practically just for drinking for adults. It's not, except for the sports. But some of the sports bars are pretty good. And it also confuses me why they are called bars, because they are technically taverns. So whatever. Because they usually have food as well, and you know, you can watch sports. Watching sports is huge here, so that's like a whole separate section. Maybe you should check Hungary for a new wallpaper I can make. Oh, exactly. Yeah. We would need an update. we would need an update on this one. I wonder actually, like, would I miss the facial hair? I wonder how I would react. That's for sure. Would be interesting. Would be devastating, to be honest, in many of the senses, right? Let me see what else we can do here. Lovely people, by the way, how are you doing? How is your titillatingly, tremendously tenebrous Tuesday? How is it going? How is your Tuesday? Also, what game are you looking forward to? In May, the Dune game is coming out. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Imagine Dune Awakening. Finally, a Dune game. Actually, that's not true. There were some amazing Dune games back in the 90s. But goodness gracious. Even Dune 2000 is amazing. By the way, Dune 2000, I think you can basically... That's an open Dune game, right? As far as I remember. I'm letting myself be distracted constantly, but watch this. Open Dune. There is an open Dune. I'm not sure if that's the one. Open array, the red alert stuff, that's actually also having it, but I'm not sure if it's this one. Yes, open array. Oh my lovely people, if you didn't know about this, just let me share this one with you. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Dune 2000 rebuilt for the modern era. Oh my, I love it so much. This is a fantastic, we should stream this. It's literally an update on the 3rd of March, by the way, just so you understand. This is an open source project. As far as I know, it's open source, right? I think it is open source. There's a Red Alert, Command and Conquer, and Dune 2000. Basically all in one. There's some caveats here where you might need to have some rights or something, but it's very easy to get to GOG or something. You should definitely purchase these games. Yeah, it's Command and Conquer. Yeah, the original Command and Conquer. And Red Alert is also like kind of, you know, very similar. Check the link. It's very good. It would run. I think it would run on almost every computer, really. I wonder what Open Dune is. What is this? Dune Dynasty. The project started. The game is fully functional since 2018. But what is this? Dune 2. Oh, okay, so this is an open source recreation of the Dune 2 to run on modern systems. Oh, Billy, this is amazing too. Okay, I'm just gonna share this link as well. You can find the other links on the channel if you are into Dune. This is fantastic as well. But I just remember these. I remember, and this is open source as well. You can find it on GitHub. Fantastic games. Oh God, I love this music so much. Hope we're gonna get there. Do not forget IDDQD. Yeah, exactly. IDDQD. Was that Wolfenstein 3D or was that in Doom? Which one was it? Was it in Wolfenstein 3D? It was Doom, okay. I wonder what was in Wolfenstein, the code. That was the Doom God mode, right? And all the weapons, maximum ammo. I love that. And I love how we still remember these things. IDDQD was the passcode, the cheat code in Doom, the original Doom. By the way, they re-released Doom for Xbox. Have you seen that? It's part of Game Pass. It is amazing. Remember 3-4 Win95 codes at least? Oh yeah. I remember so many. Goodness gracious as well. In here in Hungary, in Borshot County, seems really Western tavern, like knife throwing. Yeah, there are some knife throwing places here as well, but those are really the smaller bars. Like you should kind of avoid those. But if you go to a tavern where people literally eat with their families, those are usually very friendly places, and they are amazing. I don't know. It's like it has a nice vibe. It has some good atmosphere. And it's like usually nice music in the background or something. Sometimes live music for the dinners and everything. So many non-important days. Yeah, it's exactly. And we still, for some reason, we still retain these information for no good reason whatsoever. I kind of gave away Razor. Were you the one yesterday on Sunday? You were trying to figure out which country I'm from. It wasn't you actually, right? Or were you also playing? I kind of gave it away now. The original country, I think. Well, that's alright. Alright, lovely people, goodness gracious, I'm still sending out stuff here on... I can't focus. I can't focus. Oh, no! This is not the one I wanted to do, but this is also fine. Oh, what is it? We are here. This is it. Alright, we're gonna send out some more Discord notifications. I don't even know, I'm not even sure if it's worth the effort, because I barely can focus on one thing at once, let alone two things at once. So I'm not entirely certain this is even worth the effort, and I don't want you to also, lovely people, feel like that, oh well, we're not even playing the game, so you could just wait. And you just leave because of that. Hopefully not. But let me know. Let me know if it would just help make you feel better if you just play the freaking game. Who cares about the self-promotion stuff? Let me know. Did you join my server, Peter? I don't remember, but you can also self-promote there. It's VTM oriented. Oh, I should. I don't know if I did. Do you have your Discord linked on your Discord? I remember that you linked it to your Twitch. But let me know. Feel free to send me an invite as well, if that's easier. I don't remember the link on your profile. I also do that, when I said about 30 self-promote messages, yeah, it's not even that much. I'm just like, I have a hard time multitasking. Like, I'm very good at focusing on one task and then quickly switching. But since we are talking about so many different topics and so many interesting things, it's already, my mind is also like, I'm just flabbergasted that we could even start the stream today. It's on my Twitch, not sure if it's on Discord, but I'll invite you. Yeah, I usually just put it in my Discord profile as well, do like a invite link there, if somebody... Actually, maybe I don't even have it there. I have my Twitch there, maybe a Twitch video, or YouTube channel and whatnot linked, but yeah, other than that, maybe not. Let's see where we are. Almost done, lovely people, almost there! Almost there. By the way, this game that we're about to play, it's a classic. It's from 2004, and I'm telling you, just like I told you on Sunday, there's no more graphical needs after this. Any story, almost any story, okay, well, some games are very unique, but you can literally tell me any story with this type of graphics and I'm happy. There's no need for anything else. No need for anything else. Alright. Oh, Billy, let's go. Do we have everything else? Usually create a message. Oh, I'm also just copy pasting. Usually create a message with a link on a TXT, just copy paste to the servers. I have the servers when I promote group. Yeah, I have that as well, all grouped and everything, and I still like, I literally just stop doing that. I'm listening to what we're talking about, listening to you lovely people reading the chat. It's like, oh wait, let's get back to it. I'm horrible with multitasking. I'm absolutely horrible. I am like, you know, the back in the old days when the one core of the processor was going up to like 5.5 gigahertz. I have that. I have a very good processor. I have a one core. That's it. One thread, one core. That's what my brain. Actually, to be honest, most people actually have this. They just have the illusion of multitasking because they are quickly switching over stuff. But usually the efficacy or productivity of their tasks is lower when they are doing so many things at once. Okay, let's go. I think we should be okay. Yes, lovely people. We are going into Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And violence. Perfect. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. We are here. Billy, we are here. Oh my god, it's like I'm losing the full screen all the time. But otherwise, we are here. Alright. Where were we? We did. I was making sure we have some saves. I don't know about you, lovely people, but back in Morrowind, actually, was it Morrowind or Daggerfall? One of these games, Morrowind was definitely notorious for this, is that if you didn't make multiple saves, your save file might be just corrupted, and then you can lose literally 150 hours worth of role-playing because your save got corrupted. So I really got used to, we are making a few copies, even the quick save is from there, I think. Oh no, it's from the peer, but you know, we have some auto saves here. Because we're not playing it, we're not doing that. We need the save files to be okay. But yeah, it is it. But thank you for tuning in, it's so great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It is a lovely, titillating, tremendously tenebrous Tuesday. And I really hope each and every one of you are having an absolutely wonderful time. What were we up to? I think we wanted to go and do this in blood, check out the diner, right? And resolve the bloody mess, right? These two. Which one should we start? I'm gonna go to the Werewolf Blood because I think we already invested 2 experience points. Oh goodness, we have sneaking level 2, but we have at least obfuscate. Hacking 3, we're not gonna have more than that. Actually, oh no, we found that one already. Yeah, that's good. But we can have more sneaking technically. You know what? We're gonna go and visit the lovely Arthur. Let's go and visit the lovely Arthur Kilpatrick, who we read about having an agency. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, Arthur is right at the end. The bail bonds, yeah. I mean, if we arrive there, we might accidentally bump into some homeless people, and ooh, it's one of my favorite sections in the game, by the way. I remember back in 2004, I think it was when it came out, I had so much fun with that. I think it's one of the best creepy horror stories ever. Okay. Well. At least someone is having fun, okay? I hope I was just quick enough. Poor guys noticed me. Is the game loud enough for you, lovely people? Let me know that it should be max volume, right? Maximum volume. The Deb of Night. Ooh.
Damn, son, I don't mean no offense, but I just gotta ask. You did that to yourself on purpose, right? Some kind of newfangled thing like they do with piercing and tattooing and whatnot? I don't reckon you were born like that, right?
go. Why are you up so late?
Poor guy. I haven't even showed some of you lovely people how we look in the game, right? I love that the world reacts though.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand
I love the answer 4 is like, at least I'm not a fat pig. God. God, this, the heart. Straight to the heart. No. Don't. Hey, don't you think it makes me unique? No one I know looks like this.
is tonight a real
I reckon not. Thanks for not taking offense about it. I'm Arthur Kilpatrick. Welcome to Kilpatrick Bail Bonds. How can I help you?
My mustache looks better than the bail bonds guy. There you go. What's that? Are you keeping score? Are you keeping score like mustache?
You've got our
Arthur Kilpatrick. Welcome to Kilpatrick Bail Bonds. I love that you steal the answers like, actually, I'm extremely offended, youth. Do you run the place? Are you the proprietor of this
Yep,
place?
sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
And the night shift, I assume. I don't see any employees, though. Are you the only one in at night?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Yeah.
Gomez, and
He's
that's
right.
the news portion of the show. Well,
God
you know,
knows he's right.
so it's time for
Yours puts mine to shame, Peter. Oh, it's not a competition. Any other joy of a human being having a mustache is good in my book, honestly. Except for one guy in history. That's it. But otherwise, we can agree, right? Actually, 2 guys on his. Actually, 3. Okay, let's not talk about history. That's just more and more guys popping in my head who had mustaches. And God, they shouldn't have. They didn't deserve their mustache, is what I'm trying to say. But you, on the other hand, Razor, I couldn't eat pizza with a mustache like that. I'd hurt myself. Oh, it's literally, this is the... usually I'm wearing it normally as well. We are talking about Danny Trejo. Danny Trejo is one of the biggest historical persons, but he's cool. He's fine. As much as I know, Danny Trejo is okay. Please don't tell me there's like some news that came out that, oh my god, that we don't like Danny Trejo anymore. I think we do like Danny Trejo, okay?
I mean, friggin' chicken. Friggin' chicken, you'll swear.
Friggin' chicken.
You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
Bounty hunter. Now, that's got to be an interesting job, especially in these parts.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special
And how about your guy? Is the bounty hunter you have now any good? What's he up to?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
spots on your dirty dishes.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Harnessing the secrets
Well, maybe you could use the bounty hunter you had before, Carson?
His name's Knox. I can't seem to find him now, too.
Knox. I think I heard that name before.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Revens to blame?
I suppose I could. But you'd better make it worth my while, Arthur.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card, that'll let you in.
Ooh, the suites, right across our friend, right? Mercurio, I think. Oh, well, hold your horses. Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, pal, what is it?
Have you heard anything about these murders in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious, tore him up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
To meet his greatest foe.
What? Are the cops any good about it? What are they doing?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
You're gonna make it. With a guy from that other movie that was slightly popular, and what's her name, from that show you sometimes watch. In a movie with 2 spectacular CGI battle sequences and
I had to go for some chocolate milk, lovely people. Milk chocolate biscuits in this.
Because it's a movie.
We were joking, thank God. So when I bite my mustache while biting pizza, says Razor. When I bite my mustache while biting pizza is when I trim my beard. When I bite my mustache while eating, which happens quite frequently, I then proceed to lick my mustache off. And if I'm quick enough, I can do it before my family does. I'm just joking. It's for the entertainment value. I'm usually quick enough. They're not jumping on my mustache. They are just holding on to it. That's a different game we play. But yeah, it's usually I just lick it off. It's fine. And then I wash my face basically. Yeah, sometimes these things, especially like hamburgers and stuff like that you would eat, I would need like a big mouth to eat. In those cases, many times it gets into my mouth. But hey, it's part of the job description. But that's fine. How do you think the Vikings used to eat? Messily. Reporting for duty. Yeah, I'm sure it would be even good for business when they haul up just about everyone, right? I have a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, pal, what is it?
Gaming girl, what a lovely entrance. How are you doing? Thank you very much for tuning in. Gaming girl IGO. If it's lead speech at the end, right? I know I made this joke earlier before. Hi, how's your day going? Going so far? Today is a titillating, tremendously tenebrous Tuesday. And we live all this tenebrousness in this game. It's such a freaking good game. So I'm happy. I could go live. I don't even know when the last Tuesday was when we could go live, so I'm happy. I'm just happy. I'm doing good? Good. And a lot of people are here. I hope each and every one of you are having a titillating Tuesday, lovely people. Each and every one of you would deserve the right type of titillating, okay? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for tuning in. You're just talking to Arthur for the first time. Goodness gracious. Don't smack yourself onto the chair. What are you doing in the room, huh? Are you being cheeky?
No, Bobby was making eggs.
He's making eggs?
And mochi.
Oh, that sounds good. Do you want to say hi to the lovely people?
Thank you, Gomez.
Hi.
You can say hi, lovely people. This is not one person who's watching us. This is just, the animation. See, he's part of a game.
Oh.
Those are the lovely people there.
Hi.
Recently challenged several random people to taste
Hi,
test
people.
Korean chicken and the other leading chicken flavored products. Let's listen.
Yeah, all the St. Patty's Day hair stuff, right?
Here, try this leading
They're
brand.
amazing.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait. You left your...
Now, try this.
You have a shoe.
This is some good
Where's the other shoe?
chicken.
Is it behind me?
Sir, take a test for me?
No, it's not. Probably not.
she came in with one shoe. Tiny Wonders in. She's becoming so big though. She's becoming so big.
Fucking great chicken.
What's
Are
up?
you eating it?
What is
It's friggin' chicken.
No. I just prepared that. I just prepared that for later because I know myself, and I'm so happy that finally I could push a button
9 out of 10.
on a Tuesday.
There's fresh dinner getting ready. You still have
that's great.
overcooked snacks.
Honey,
And you are preparing
it's gonna be alright.
chocolate biscuits.
It's milk chocolate brisket.
No, it's not brisket.
It's not brisket, okay. No.
Talking car in that show,
Milk
you
chocolate.
know the one I'm talking
Hey.
about. Now prepare for the most hilarious
Do you want to say hi to the lovely people too?
Yeah.
Steve Cash, a New York
Say hi to
banker,
Cryptid.
who's down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, man.
Okay, I'll stop. Both of you
Okay.
took a turn.
Okay, now go lovely
Sure.
Voice.
I'm withdrawing all my
We
millions.
can't play the game while you're in because this is quite a game for adults.
He's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something
Yeah.
familiar about this.
Okay, that's fine. This fight should be fine.
Wow, those marketing guys are genius.
Should be fine.
Together.
Clinic Victor's family hugs all. This is so amazing. I'm just absolutely. I'm the luckiest chap, let's be honest. I'm the luckiest chap. Not just because of my lovely family. It's also because you lovely people are here. Yes, stop shaking your head. Every single one of you is an absolutely lovely person. Thank you very much for tuning in and sharing the gaming experience with me today. Dang it. The citrus ants are back and they bite. Citrus ants? What are they? What are citrus ants? And we're kind of stalling here, lovely people, not just because the kids were here. We're also stalling because Jeff Bezos needs his Bezos. I'm terribly sorry about that. I would turn it off if I could, but I can't. It's just scheduled. It's just going on Twitch. If you don't schedule it, then they just fire ads at you whenever they please. So we have it on the schedule just to be safe. Or safer. Feel free to install an ad blocker though. It's perfectly fine. uBlock Origin. Is it called uBlock Origin? I think it's called that. uBlock something. They're tiny, little tiny ants, and when you smash them, they smell like sour citrus. I don't know what they're actually called. I call them citrus ants. Oh, interesting. And they actually, yeah, most of the ants do bite, by the way. Just some of them are so small that they don't really hurt our skin, but they try to bite us. Something dark side. Exactly. Yes. Except Lacroix. In case he's here lurking, he's despicable. Except no, Lacroix. I mean, I kinda understand him too, you know. It's not easy. It's heavy is the crown, you know? Heavy is the crown that weighs on the head, okay? I understand Lacroix as well, to an extent. He's an absolute backstabbing... I almost said something not... This is a family-friendly stream, lovely people. Look at the game we're playing, but otherwise we are a family-friendly stream. So yeah, we're just waiting until the Bezos are collected, and the lovely Jeff, or Hef, is able to send another rocket up there, because that's apparently now the hobby of every billionaire, or almost everyone. Do you think, lovely people, in our lifetime there's gonna be something coming off of it, by the way? Do you think that we get to mine something, and do you think we, in our lifetime, do you think we get to utilize something that was not originating from this planet? And okay, that's it. We already done that. We utilized some things because we had some, you know, moon rocks and whatnot. But in like a production manner, do you think there would be something that is utilized from other world origin materials? Like, I don't know, actually making a moon base with ore and process some things that was already found there in the moon? Or maybe the Mars? Do you think that's even possible in our lifetime? It's a usurper crown. California is an anarch-free state. Exactly, it should be. As it should be.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
Although I love how it's an anarch-free state and there are more barons than, than you could think of. Yes, sunlight. We use it, and it comes from space. Fair enough. Fair, and all the radiation and energy and particles. I get it. Yeah, fair enough. Photons. We use that. But I'm not interested in coming from space. I'm interested in coming from other planets or moons. other celestial bodies do we use that? And yes, okay. The sun is also a celestial body, I guess, but you know what I mean. Not a star. I'm interested in the planet. The places where we could actually land without burning up. Although some of them might be actually burning up too. I wonder. I just wonder. It's so interesting, by the way, astrology and everything. I thought I have a question in mind, but it turns out that I'm all lost for words, Arthur. See you later. Arthur is a cool dude, you know.
AKA the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Move versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez.
Thank God.
The news portion of the show.
Thank God it only affects the Americans. Goodness gracious, I was worried there for a second, but it turns out that it's mainly you guys. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between friggin'
Oh,
chicken
and they can use the computer, by the way.
products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
I think if to get into the emails, we need to bring in the password. Can we do this?
Try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week old
Freedom!
Try this.
Freedom! Freedom!
chicken? What is this?
Sir,
Email for
take a test
Arthur.
for me?
Sure.
I shouldn't do this. We are trespassing right now.
Seriously, job these up
From
there.
Mom.
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking
What?
great chicken right
Arthur, your father wanted me
It's
to write
friggin'
you.
chicken.
This is cat
Happening.
Feed me cat.
Try this.
Arthur, your father wanted.
That's good.
Okay, but
What the is this?
9 out of
we should focus, lovely. We should focus, okay? Arthur, your father wanted me to write to you to tell you that he has a boil that is 3 inches across. You really need to come visit and see this thing. Love, Mom. What is... Arthur, you should take your untreated chlamydia and just, you know... What does Arthur have? We saw it on the clinic yesterday. I forgot what he has, but it's nasty. And it, thankfully, okay. Chlamydia is not actually infectious unless, right? Or is it otherwise infectious? Remember you're American in thins. So you will be fighting the war as Cuddly Carl. You're American in thins. What? Oh, in this one. How do you know? How do you know it's not established? I could be an immigrant. I could just be here for a while. And then I'm stuck in Los Angeles. This is my role-playing character, you know? I was actually thinking about... I think we're gonna be American, by the way, yes. But in... I wonder if you can fight a space war. But only at night, okay? Leave us alone during the day. And we're otherwise fine. You can get it from the koalas by touching them, so... Oh, yes, that's true. Arthur? Careful there, okay? Ooh, look at this. All the... Baum, Clemmer... What do we have? GM... Grady, Kramer, Morsi... I think this is a reference, by the way. Perpetrators of criminality. Born Britain in 2003. Public disturbance. Noise. There's a case number. Bond amount is 2,000 because of the disturbance. Type of bond is collateral. 50 copy. Oh, collateral. 50 copies of console game Red Asphalt. 40 copies of PC game Arcanum. Arcanum was the previous game of Troika back before this game was released. What was Red Asphalt? 40 copies of PC game Arcanum. Notes. Brought him in for excessive talking smack at the local arcade. Ah, so someone was brought in by the police for excessive talking smack at the local arcade, and it was a $2,000 bond amount. Is this realistic? Is that what the bond would be? Lovely people, I have to know. I am flabbergasted. Or am I just gassed? You may never know. But frankly, says Razor, while we have problems like famine, war, corruption, we should forget space travel. What's the point? Find aliens, enslave them, and ruin their planet as well? And that would be helping us out, by the way, big time. When we become capable of living well in harmony, then we can worry about finding other life. You forget something very important though, Razor. There are lots of very interesting, just like as in war, there are interesting inventions and technological advancement coming from war, like where the primary use or purpose or guiding power was developing something because of wartime use. In turn, it trickles down into civilian life, and it actually makes it much better. And there are many inventions like shampoo, all kinds of soaps, chemicals. I think even the pen isn't even the certain types of pens and ink. Super glue, there you go. Vasai, thank you very much for tuning in today. And I saw you earlier, but you know what? I don't think I've said that I'm happy that you're here before, and I like saying that. Microchips, yeah. There's a lot of things that was influenced, and basically we put ourselves in. We put some pressure on us. It's basically the same thing, the same kind of pressure that you apply yourself when you apply deadlines on you arbitrarily. Like even if the deadlines are arbitrary in your own personal projects, just by trying to keep it in mind that, wait a minute, I would like to do this in the next 2 weeks, for example, it puts a pressure on you that just makes you more effective or productive with your time. This doesn't apply to every single human being, but it's actually just good for you to have a timeline in your head. Now, that type of pressure is applied onto you with projects like this as well. Just like, let's go to the moon. Goodness gracious. Like all the technological advancements from that, and just in general, all the experiments we did in 0G, those experiments were advancing us like crazy. What happens with stuff in vacuum? Well, that's vacuum, or very, very close to it, you know. That's the closest to it, really. So a lot of things were very interestingly coming out of the space program. So I would, yes, I agree with you on the hand of, or on the perspective of, we should focus our resources on solving actual problems that are here and now and affecting people. Yes, but at the same time, keeping some things, maybe lower priority, but keeping some things trying to push us forward can have unforeseen, literally unforeseen circumstances and benefits that everybody in society can reap. Lots of the way we are making food last, for example. Lots of those advancements came from the space missions. Submarines, radar and lidar. Really? Radar and lidar was because of the space program? I think wasn't radar invented throughout the First World War? Was it the Second World War thing? But even then, that's such a horrific thing as a world war. And it results in also positive stuff, right? I think it was World War II, yeah. I mean, definitely use of it was World War II. Maybe it started around the first, I have no idea. But it was definitely something there. But the advancement of radio, military in general was driving inventions. Yeah, and all throughout human history, by the way. Like the tools that we used for hunting many times came as progressive iterations and improvements on tools that sadly our tribes and ancestors used to, conquer other tribes. Which is just sad. But it is a fact, as it seems. Marine biology wouldn't be the same without subs to explore with. Oh, exactly. And actually, there's a lot of interesting experiments and programs going on right now, even underwater. Like there's some underwater bases and stuff which basically also became possible because of the space program, and whatever they are experimenting and doing down there is also kind of enabling space faring things. Like spacefaring technology is being developed under our oceans right now, which is that's exciting. I just like that. Subs were at the end of World War One and mainly World War Two. Oh yeah, sub warfare. I mean, subs were starting there and becoming mains. Actually, subs in the World War Two was pretty much very important part of warfare in the Navy, right? Like what? The U-boats. Everybody knows what a U-boat is. How horrible that is. And from then on, by the way, you know, France casually surfacing one of their nuclear subs near Canada's shores. These things are sending messages, lovely people, you know? Like, nuclears and otherwise missile-guided submarines, kind of important in today's warfare, you know? And security. It's not just for, you know, it's not just for warfare. It's just in general, politics and security. It's very important. And I you know, it's not necessarily nice that these things are tied to this, but for some reason, overall for humanity, it's just very good to at least we can reap the benefits, is what I'm trying to say. At least there's some positives. One of the earliest subs, and I'm just hoping for, like, if there's gonna be anything with Space Age, hopefully there's gonna be something. Oh my goodness. What are you? I can't hear you at all, and there's like stuff on the bottom. Is that purpose? Children's stuff.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Sorry,
What did you
I
say?
switched them.
Switched off? Over now? Okay. We can. Alright. Okay. These people are absolutely lovely. One of the earliest subs were made during the American Civil War. All of them died in it. Actually, I was always curious if something failed that miserably. If something, by the way, we have a lovely eggs, and I think it's cheesy tortilla. It is. Oh my god, it has cheese inside.
Can you provide a hug?
Yes, I can provide a hug, but lovely thing. After that, I think you should look at it. Just to be safe, right? What? I'll still come and hug you and kiss you for good night, don't worry. Alright? Alright, lovely joy. You are so wonderful.
Daddy, after my it's also Mom's
I'm not sure I followed every word in that sentence. After school tomorrow. I wonder why. Oh, that's understandable. She might want to go swimming after tomorrow's after school, and we need to talk about this with Mom, apparently. Yes, I love her so much. We've had diving bells. Oh, diving bells is a big thing, yeah. Diving bells for even longer. I wonder if those, you know, those failed experiments or failed projects or just in general catastrophes, how much we can learn with them. Like how much we can learn in general about life and I'm so sorry for this. This is pretty much devolved into like a just chatting stream. I understand that, but I'm trying to figure out how to stream after work and also eat when the dinner is fresh. Like it's hard to do. All right, bear with me, lovely people. We're gonna be alive for a while. It's all good. We're gonna get there. Plus, on the bright side, on YouTube, it will be edited. You can just watch the gameplay. Okay? So sorry. But yeah, I find it interesting. And in that American Civil War type of submarine, did they recover something, or at least in modern age, did they learn about something or what failure was there? But yeah, for safety at all. Oh, there you go, like the safety and processes, right, and manufacturing processes and stuff like that. The first computer was in Roman times. Yes, it was. Yeah, was it Roman times or Greek times? Maybe it was indeed Roman. I don't remember exactly, but I believe you. I'm sure you have looked it up somewhere recently or something. For safety at all, especially modes of failure, such and good practice, redundancy, etc. Oh yes. Oh yes. So many. Like, failure mode and exception analysis. I don't know when they named it like this, but it's definitely benefited from some of those huge problems that it had from other stuff. And Razor, look at this. You just wrote one sentence, and it's like everybody was jumping on this. But I agree with you in concept and in theory. I fully agree with you that we should definitely focus on problems that affect real people, rather than just always look over the horizon, right? We should clean our own room first. That is true. But you know, as much as in general that is also saying clean your room, I would say that, yeah, but with a percentage of your energy, or of our energy as humanity, we can also focus on some things that might have the benefit of solving huge problems down the line. Current problems. One of these, actually, it's very interesting to think about. I wonder if the industrialization in general, with all its horrors and disruption with the workforce and agriculture and everything else, like it brought so many good things too, right? Am I imagining this? I think there are lots of good things coming out of that for the everyday person as well. It's just as it was happening and as it was disrupting things, people had a very real hardships with it. But down the line, you know, as they usually say that, oh, this is the best time to be alive for an average person, especially in the Western Hemisphere. I'd like to think that's true, like with all the stuff that we have access to and available, even on the lower echelons of society, at least in the Western culture type of things. It's majority of the planet not that lucky, sadly. Like airlines are safer. Like airlines are as safe as they are because we study every airplane failure we can. Oh, that's true, that's true. And by the way, it's incredible how safe they are. Statistically. It's very incredible. And most of the things that happen usually happen because of either some specific human error or something that, yes, they should have done better. Right? Which is so sad, by the way, as well. Ghost Dilemma says like it was like it was like 8 AD or something like that. Oh, really? And how? What was that? But I know that the computing, as it is. Do you mean like a mechanical computer? I should look it up. I should know this computer history and everything because that's what I'm working with. But I'm not working with computing history. I'm working with computers. Ghost Dilemma says that I don't know how much I'd consider them to be safe right now. The whole falling apart or flipping it while landing and such. Oh god, don't even get me started. It's so horrible. Like, again, late stage casino capitalism has its fingerprints all over it. Right? It's so nice. I think we could afford being less technological advanced. Oh, absolutely. But living in a different way with more values, truth and harmony, because if all we have now needed wait, oh god, goodness gracious, it's maybe just me, but I may need another coffee. What was that last half of the sentence? Truth and harmony, because if all we have now needed lives to be lost, oh, is it worth it? Okay, now I get it. That's actually a very interesting philosophical question. Goodness gracious, especially if you, some people would write it off as a hey, but you know, just the access to healthcare and just the access to this highly advanced medical stuff that we have at our fingertips, really. Oh my goodness, this is so great to be alive now. But yes, especially those literally needed lives to be lost to be at this stage. Like let's not get into this in details, lovely people, at least not today and not right now, because I don't have the stomach for it as well. But, you know, just something to think about. Yeah, that's even that, especially that, is definitely something that was basically built on the backs of victims, which is horrible to think of. On the other hand, the benefits, though, is that hopefully we can keep someone alive long enough that they eventually can find newer and newer ways to tackle even more serious medical problems. That's why this explosion in all kinds of cures and treatment, not really cures, but treatments, right? For example, the treatment options for cancer. it's absolutely mind-blowing how many things have developed just in the last 2 decades in that field. This is very interesting. But originally what kicked it off, what sparked it before that 20 years, sparked it in like, last 80 or 100, that was horrific. It was an analog computer or just gears. That's lovely. That's lovely. There's some so great videos, by the way, of remakes of those. But yeah, in general, Razor, I know what you're talking about, and I truly believe that you should play some Werewolf the Apocalypse. Razor, you are thinking like a guru, and I love it. I love the way you think. It's been ages since I played. I think I played maybe Werewolf once in my life, to be honest. I never really had the group for it. Like, we usually just ended up playing Vampire, or I think I played Mage also only once, but I love Mage so much. I think Mage is one of the best iterations for World of Darkness as well. I mean, obviously Vampire the Masquerade will always have a special place in my heart. But, do we have someone hear me? No, not really. At least not now. Those names are very familiar to me. But that's not the point. Okay, so we are looking for Carson's apartment, which is great, and otherwise we need to get to this part. Let's get to do that. They gotta fight him. They gotta. Always so worried. Always so worried that he's just gonna fight. How many? Goodness gracious, like 5? 5? Well, 4 homeless people, but. The skull of the earth. I've seen the squirming on the horizon. The worm. Again, like I said, Werewolf the Apocalypse. The antiquity era the Antiquitera mechanism is what it's called. Antiquitera. Interesting. I wonder why they called that. Just because it's very anti. We can focus on the quest. Let's focus on the quest. I still haven't. I played this game so much over the years that almost everything in my mind is tied together as the optimal path is doing this and that and this and that and this and that. And I don't want to. I purposefully don't want to do that. I purposefully just want to enjoy what we do. As Cuddly Car will play it. Oh, by the way, Cuddly Car, I haven't showed you Cuddly Car, lovely people, have I? So this is Cuddly Carl. He's a very decent chap. As you can see, we have piercings in our eyes. There are 3 piercings in one of our eyeballs. Okay, that's how badass we are. Just let that sink in. I don't quite understand what exactly is happening there. And up close in some animations we can see it. Is the name of the island that it was found off of? Ooh. Antiquitera mechanism. That's so lovely. I mean, imagine that, right? People were coming up with ideas on how to calculate stuff more or better. Even back then. 8 AD. 8 years after our Lord and Savior Christ. Goodness gracious. This guy is cool. Kind of like keeping him here for a while because of the blood he could provide us. But although I might not be able to convince him of anything really. We'll see. Mercurio, are you okay? Yeah, Mercurio, I had some questions about Santa Monica. Are you alright? Are you holding up? Is the morphine still? Has the morphine kicked in?
Specifically?
Yeah, just a few questions about the power players in Santa Monica.
Who exactly?
You know what? No, never mind. I think we asked about every one of them, and for some reason, I can't make you repeat that, right? So, no, not to worry. Not to worry. Sleep nice. Sleep tight, Mercurio. Don't let the blood bugs bite. Alright, let's go. Let's go and... I got stuck in the door. My god, the pathing in the game. Okay, so we can do this. Nobody sees us, right? No free. By the way, I love this. Lovely people. You will... Ooh, this is so exciting. Is that a ring? A silver ring. Himalaya! Lovely people! This is... Multiple playthroughs through this game is especially amazing. Hey, take a mental note of Himalaya, lovely people, if you don't know the reference. Take a mental note. It's gonna be ages and multiple streams but before we get there, but you know, just take... Ooh. So, you wanna shoot things. To be frank, we might not be able to use this, but we can sell it, I guess. This item is beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it, yeah. So you want to shoot things. Wow! You really wish you knew what anti-disestablishmentalism is. I know I failed that word, okay? Bear with me, lovely people. We are all here to practice this. Thank you for sharing the practice time with me when I learn how to read properly. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. First try. You need a research skill of at least 3 to use this item. That's interesting. So even for a basic skill we even need it, but this item is otherwise beneath our abilities. We can't do much with it because we are already having level 3. I think this is only level 1 or 2 firearms, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think. Well, that's okay. I hope it's gonna be at least sold with like a... Oh.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Maggie case. So he was working on the Maggie case.
Check. Is this thing recording?
Oh, good.
God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Slice of bell pepper into cream cheese and yogurt. And that's just amazing. There's some air stuck in my lungs. Do you have that sometimes, lovely people? Oh my god. Some air got stuck. I was turning around. And it's a sharp. Ghosolama says, oh wait, yeah, Ghosolama says about this Antikythera mechanism, the archaic computer, analog computer. It is thought to have been used to predict astronomical events such as the positions of planets, lunar and solar eclipses, and the phases of the moon, but it was either late 1st or 2nd century that it was made. Oh, I see. So they planned it and they tried some prototypes early, but they actually made it generations later. That's very interesting. What is this? By the way, I love this. How the game works. I would like it if certain passwords in the game at least would be... Oh, Carson is lead. Carson is lead, lovely people. There we go. Do you see it? Is it getting lost in the encoding on the stream? Or is it legible? Like this is a text. Can I go closer? Well, not really. And if I do it, then it's immediately getting the screensaver off. Grumble, grumble. It's a secret to everybody. The McGee case. Let's see the McGee case. So there's a password required. This is, and I would love if the game would randomize the passwords, even in the cases when the password is around the area. Himalaya, look who's what. Sadly, I remember this one. I know where the password is. Oh, I should have put it up to you, lovely people. You're right, Maze. Maze, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for tuning in again today. Bloodlines. Bloodlines, one of the best this is one of the best RPGs ever made. It's definitely in the top 10, okay? It's so freaking good. We are playing with the Clan Quest mode. I should have put it up to you. Next time we can try if it is like a figuring out password, okay? I know where the password is as well. Location. What is this? So, okay, McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. We'll get that sorted. Key. What is this? Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. I love that the guy is just writing this up as a note to himself. What is happening? It's a bit well placed, but you know how it is. And yes, it's like the only one, literally the one text in the room, right? Like in this room, there's one text. She looks hot, so everybody would be like, "Oh wait, what is this?" I think it's a very nice. This is a nice placement of a password, I think.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee.
Oh.
I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds...
Oh, okay, but it's gonna be a while until we get to level 8 lockpicking, right? Are we gonna get... Wait, lockpicking is only level... We have level 4 security in the museum, right? If you really want to save up on experience, we usually be fine on experience, but just to get a little bit ahead, I gotta go. Might be back later. Keep rocking. Thank you, Razor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for sticking around a little bit. And I think we'll be here. We'll be here. Not to worry. Not to worry. And you can also follow this on YouTube, so don't worry about it. It's gonna be all up on YouTube. Thank you very much if you consider watching it. We're gonna have a version of it in which we edit out most of the talking, so it's gonna be focusing on the game and the roleplay. I'm having a really hard time role-playing and then just quick coming in and out of character, which we will work. But this is why we're doing this. We are practicing that. And we may end up making some videos. We may end up making some tapes where Cuddly, well, tells his handlers what's up, that is. But you know, we'll see. Maybe those videos need to be recorded offline for YouTube, but well, we're going to get there together. I know where the password is. Yes, Mace, by the way, again, thank you very much for being here. So we have 3 points. I don't think I'm gonna put anything anywhere. I'm really interested in this though. I'm really interested. And there's no keys, right? We can't find a key for this as far as I remember. It's gonna be alright. But let's keep a mental note. At level 8 of security, we're gonna come back here, okay? God, somebody need to mop this up. Somebody definitely should mop this up. The tattoo parlor. It's right here, right? The tattoo parlor is right here. I don't think so, but you can always come back. Exactly, that's what we're gonna do. I don't think there's a key. Ooh. Nox! That's the Nox guy, right? The lost bounty hunter. Who's now a ghoul. In practice, is now a ghoul. This is why I'm trying to be careful, okay? Because in the unofficial patch and the plus and the conquest mode, it might be noticed, and you know it's not quite alright. I am ready. The tattoo parlor. I love, by the way, I love what they did in general with these Glamorella. Money Mountain. Look at that. Look at that smile. Look at that CEO smile. Look at that. Oh wait, it's a governor? What is this? Sorry for the light doing this. Back in that day, accessibility was not that very often. Ooh, look at some of these tattoos, by the way. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Look at this dragon. Look at that. Look at that, lovely people. Freaking amazing stuff. It's just nice. This is something that I never understood in games. Or, you know, just the artists in general. Like, it would be so nice that these things, these graphics should be like, even if it's possible that SVG, you know, vector graphic format, I would love to have these graphics. Maybe some of them bundled with the game, but even if they would be like, this would be DLC, like, hey, do you need these files? Or just in general, having these as on merch. How amazing that would be. Look at this. This is like basically the game devs, basically devs here made a lot of inspirational art available in the tattoo parlor. There's almost nothing else here. Have you had Janet's little speech? Not yet, not yet. We're coming up to that. We are coming up to that. We're just doing some side quests before. Oh. This is calming. Talk about feet pics. Gimbals prosthetics. Quick crash for modeling. Hello?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
He doesn't seem to be here at the moment, but can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
No, sadly I do not. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Oh, really? Maybe I could hop in and into his place and model for you. I have some nice limbs.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
I was going out on a limb there. You are the great gimbal, aren't you? Sounds good. Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbal's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Buzz in the buzzer in a minute. Be there in a while. What the absolute holy matrimony? What the absolute holy matrimony? But yeah, why are you asking? Janet's little speech. Janet is, oh my goodness. How many amazing and memorable characters with very interesting backstories and stories, and just in general, just fantastic game. Fantastic game. Almost all the characters you meet in this game, lovely people, are incredibly interesting. Let's not put our minds too much to it. Okay? Look! Look at these! Amazing stuff! Look at this! Just fantastic. I want to check something out. I want to check something out. $5.08. Why 5 though?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night.
The Deb of Night.
Will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning.
Car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island has scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Saturday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery.
Of course not. Was that you? I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Everything is perfectly fine. Hello. See, buddy. Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who's a single day's ATM limit special. I love these flavor texts. They are doing really good with the flavor texts. A popular modern car stereo that might be worth something to someone who asks few questions about its origin. The good old classic of car stereos. Your keyring contains these items. Well, we already had picked up one key before. Oh, I'm just carrying around extra light with me. Oh my goodness. Project Zomboid PTSD. Is this bleach bottles? Some bleach bottles? If you get the Project Zomboid reference, lovely people, give me an eye. You don't have to. You do not have to. We love our lurkers. You don't have to. A blade of blood routinely used in hospitals for transfusions. Using it restores blood points. A wooden stake. Just an ordinary pack of chewing gum. Oh my god, this was not. Estrogen. Caution. Do not take if male. What do you mean? Even males have estrogen, just not a lot. Or am I? Ah, there you go. It is a replica of a much nicer watch. Cool. Morphine ball. Oh, we still have morphine, but morphine ball. Used to ease the suffering of sufficiently painful wounds. And many other things. Let's go. Let's go talk to this nimble guy. I'm sure he's absolutely up to good, right? Come on, lovely people. I'm married. What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry, my guy. Was that me? Okay, let's roleplay this. So we went out, the policeman was like, oh my god, a monster! It's freaking Santa Monica. We are very close to Hollywood, alright? He really didn't like our face, yeah. I mean, can you blame him? Can you blame him? So he didn't like our face. I'm actually happy for this. We need a few masquerade violations because it just makes the game more interesting. I don't like it that we lost our humanity because we basically traded a humanity point with for a gun. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, Billy, how you doing? Look at that. So, 28 potential damage. Lethality is also higher, which is great for vampires. Base damage is 2. Oh well, yeah, because it's like, yeah. Fire rate high. Range long. Reload speed fast though. Ooh, but wait, this is a different type of ammunition as well. Maybe now we can get ammo for it. Designer John Moses Browning launched development of the pistol in 1905. It was adopted by the United States Army Cavalry in 1911. Oh yeah. It then was adopted by nearly 20 other countries. It is produced in many different countries and is still used today. The good old 45 Colt 1911. It's a 45 weapon, right? As far as I remember. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. Gimme. I'm actually very curious. I'm trying to get back to this. But yeah, he really didn't like this. I didn't know. I did immediately get a masquerade violation as well, which is not, you know, not dandy. A good old Chip likes the prosthetics, right? Yeah, this is just a mask. It's freaking Los Angeles, you know.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
What's there to do around here before we get to the Art of Commerce trip? What's there to do around here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
It's going to be worse now with the serial killer on the loose, right?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Are the killings happening around here?
Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
That's what I heard too.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do. But this, I don't know, these killings are chilling.
Stay safe, Trip. What do you have to sell today? I just called him Chip earlier, didn't I? Well, honest mistake.
All right, here's what we got today.
No! Okay, well. But it's... I don't want more revolver rounds, do I? No, that's fine. We're fine on that, I think. I don't know, it's okay. I wonder... It's such a lovely game. It's so interesting to play the game because I remember the last time I played it a lot. I was like optimizing every move where the quests are, like getting everything up together the way it should be. I'm so happy to just... Wait a minute. Oh no, 3 points. We can't do much with that. Gimbals prosthetics. What could go wrong, lovely people? Let's go.
Yes, may I help you?
Yes, you may. I could use some sunblock.
Yes, may I help you?
I'm on a blood drive. What's up with your humor, man? I was just joking. We spoke earlier on the phone. Well, a little while ago. You know, stepping in instead of McGee.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thank you. See? Lovely people. We're on this.
Hello there. Oh, I thought you were... I didn't realize, I don't do plastic surgery, I'm afraid. Maybe you should try speaking with someone down at the clinic instead.
I have a hard time understanding what you might refer to, my good man. I'm here for the modeling position.
Oh, you are? Well, I suppose your limbs are in decent shape.
I told you.
Well, at least some of them are, I think. Oh, bother it all. I'm sure we'll make do.
Good. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Very nice to say that. You can just call me Carl. I'm Carl to my friends. Tell me a little bit about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
I love it. You seem slightly disadvantaged yourself.
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
I'd love to hear it, Stan.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
Yeah, that's what you're doing to earn a living, but what about the arm?
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
How I imagine my character in the game, by the way, lovely people, I don't know if there's a way to manufacture blood clots. Other than what I'm doing right now, that I'm just sitting down and playing computer games. You should drink well, okay? But, in all seriousness, my character, Cuddly Carl, how I imagine him is he finds any possibility imaginable to snack and chew on things. Now, snacking and chewing on a freaking blood bag, he's a beggar feeding type. Any and other opportunity like that in faces of other people, that might be a little bit frowned upon, unless we play it off as a, this is just, it's a, you could buy those types of wine, like a bagged wine and whatnot, that we could play it off like that, but you know what I mean. And lovely people, we need to wait now. Listen to this absolutely wonderful background music that puts you at ease. You just know that something is up immediately, right? Nowadays. Was the lovely Bezos for Jaffifies on the way, I think. Bear with me, lovely people. Feel free to install an ad blocker. I wouldn't put it. It's up to you how you consume this content. This is otherwise free. Enjoy. Oh, and by the way, there's a way to do this on mobile as well. I meant to tell you that some people were complaining that it's hard to avoid the ads on mobile and everything. And like even for example YouTube, you can't just turn off the screen and listen to what is playing. Now what you can do is down, and I love it that the ads are starting exactly when I'm getting into this. I really hope you're gonna listen to this, or we can summarize it when you come back, lovely people. But the main thing is, the way this works is that you install Firefox Mobile. Basically, you install the Firefox browser onto your mobile phone, and then in the Firefox browser, on the mobile as well, you can have extensions added, and you can look for the extensions of uBlock Origin, which is a very good, lightweight, light on the processor, light on the memory, ad blocker, or content blocker in general. You should call it a content blocker, so we're not like actively, oh my god, what kind of advice? Not letting us colonize people's minds. Colonization was in our genes. Chill, YouTube and Google and all the others. Just chill. I haven't installed ad blocker. I just switched to a different browser that automatically gets rid of mid-rolls because they interrupt as a pop-up and get auto-blocked. Is that Brave? Is that the Brave browser, perchance? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but actually Brave uses a similar technology, like in the Brave code. I think Brave is open source. Just like Firefox, actually. Is Firefox open source? But yeah, if you take a look at what Brave is doing, it's practically doing very similar than the uBlocker does. Or uBlock Origin. But yeah, that's perfectly fine, yeah. You can also use the Brave. But I just love that. I haven't tried actually Brave on some of the sites. If it works, maybe I should use that as well. I heard good things about Brave. That's true. Brave browser is very good. But I know that Firefox works with almost everything, and very easy to install a uBlock Origin even on a mobile phone. And from then on you can watch Twitch, YouTube, everything else on your mobile phone. You can even turn the screen off, and you can let it play the music or the last played media from it, which I love. I absolutely love that. And I know that only YouTube Red or something extra can do that for you otherwise, like to play something while the screen is off. Both are open source. There you go. But yeah, that definitely enjoy that. Crazy good. Just wait for the lovely people who are having ads. and we'll be right there. So freaking good, man. I hope you don't mind I'm just eating on the stream like this while sharing the space with you. I absolutely adore this game so much. Oh my god. How can I love this game so much? You switch from Firefox to Brave because Firefox has some weird interactions on mobile, and I'm also paranoid about backend stuff. Oh, I agree. I agree with you. But wait a minute. What do you mean you're paranoid about? Oh, like some certain scripts that are running and Brave is actively protecting you against those. Do you mean? Because that I can understand. Firefox is pretty good. Some of the... As a developer... Firefox is not really that cool. Some of the ways you actually interact with the UI is not standard. It's kind of weird and wacky, which I don't know why they don't fix. By the way, there are some outstanding bugs and issues with it for so long. But the way they handle extensions in general, I just love it much more than Chromium. I don't know about Brave. What about the Brave extensions, by the way? Do we have most of the extensions? Like, you know, like dark mode reader types and whatever. Do we have those for Brave as well? Both that and Firefox's new AI direction and data collecting. Oh yeah, what they did recently is absolutely abysmal and abhorrent, guys. Yeah. Oh my goodness, lads and ladettes, guys and gals, and non-binary pals. Yes. What Firefox did with the AI direction, and by the way, how they handled it was a marketing disaster as well. Even if they just want to use the data in a certain way, which maybe they are, but let's be honest now, we know, right? They're gonna use it for everything imaginable. But even if they just want to use it for the stuff that they said they would, they could have communicated this with so much better. Oh well. Okay, I think the lovely people are back, right? Everything is fine. Alright, so... well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach the mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one. Gimbal? Alright, I have an idea where you're going with this, but go on.
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
Now, whoa, that's some grade A++ dedication right there. I'm ready to take some pictures now.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Just a few moments? Alright, I guess I have some time to read some newspapers in the waiting room. I love the dance moves, Gimbal. Lovely dance moves. Oh, I love the atmosphere. It's totally not like the Prosectura or something. Well, it's fine. It's fine. What is this? Oh. It looks better on the photo. Well, what else is here? World War III. The magazine. Alright. The best damn war I've ever been in. Well, Private Matthew rustling. Is certainly rustling some feathers. Lieutenant Robert Barnes. When he speaks, people die. Oh. Is he also a prince? Exclusive. It's raining hellfire. Well, okay. Leave me alone with the fire, okay? It's raining hellfire for Christmas. The cold fusion bomb. Is it fair? There's no cold fusion, is there? Well, in laboratories in about 20 years, maybe. Maybe. Right? Huh. Glamorella. 70 plus gifts ideas? What is that? Fashion idea. 390 fashion ideas. And here I am in these big adult diapers, right? What am I thinking? 70 plus gifts. Easy, sexy. Hair. I don't think that's an issue. But Glamorella is an issue, alright. One epic party at Nomi's trailer. Nomi. Good, the model of the year. Tawny? Wait a minute, is this Tawny? Oh look, there's a little tattoo as well. Oh. The best skin cream on earth. I am interested. Gimbal, are you ready? Or I'm running out of material here. Money Mountain, November. Ooh, this is fresh, crispy and fresh. Top 50 brands to watch for in 2005. You know what I was always wondering? I always wondered that all these predictions in the newspapers, even if it's professional predicting. You know, like the gypsy woman reading the tarot or whatnot. Actually, they usually don't read tarot, right? They read something like coffee grounds or something, or your palm. But let's get back to the professional ones. So what if someone, in their expert opinions, try to gauge something? Would they be able to figure out what's coming next? I would love to see statistics in the last 30 years, let's say. What about these top 50 brands in that year? How many of them were truly to watch for? Making the most of your workforce. Is this a magazine for princes or barons? And you might wonder, how do I know about barons at this point? Well, that's a tale for another time. Iridium? I was never so interested. What is coming after the word Iridium? Gimbal! Gimbal! What's this? Gimbal, do you have a crowbar? Stan and his crow. What is going on here? Well, he certainly has a workshop, alright. Gimbal, prosthetics. What? Why the sarcophagus? Sarcophagi? What did we even... What is this? Limbs prosthetics and mobility aids. Stan Hagemel. I mean, you need to understand every little thing, right? I'm guessing that is true. Alright, this is a bit suspicious. Don't mind if I do. Let's just smell it first. Just to smell. Just to smell it first. Can I trust it? What do you think? Oh. It is true. It is true to our nature. Is it? Lovely people. What do you think? I just came up with this idea right now as we speak. Do you think, and I'm going to read your message in a moment. Do you think it would be a cool idea if you lovely people would be playing the beast inside? And I would pretty much have some conversations, some inner dialogue, some inside conversations with you lovely people, even in character. Because you are the beast. Or should we save that for the Malkavian character when we can act like we have lots of voices trying to tell us what to do? I would like to not really do what you people suggest me. I would like to play this character as true to the character as I can be, because I'm having some plans on follow-up YouTube videos on rounding out what the character is and what's his backstory and whatnot. Because there's more to it. There's more to Carl than meets the eye. Now when it meets the eye. Carl has a door on his backside. A back door, if you will. Exclamation point back door, lovely people. Try it if you dare. Try it, I dare you. And check your thoughts. Lovely people, check your thoughts. This is not Peter Ponder's After Hours. Not yet. Not yet. Besides, I says, squatting down to read the covers is such a power move. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it is. So, literally reneged. Oh yeah, Firefox and Mozilla literally reneged on their main promise of never collecting stuff in such a slimy way. Oh yeah, and it's all on the Internet Archive, by the way. You can see the archive on one date. It includes a certain sentence of not collecting data ever, not even in the future. That's our mission statement. And then the next day it's like, we arrived at the time in future when it's not true anymore. And never and ever and forever becomes meaningless and empty, as almost everything in this postmodern society, lovely people. Have you noticed that? Like, context gets incredible amount of... So actually, context and content in value are plummeting, while style and relation is skyrocketing in value. Everything, relations, not relationships, relativity of stuff to each other. That relation for things to each other gets skyrocketing value, while the context is gone in value. Just broken. Dr. Sparkle Pets. First things first. It's not even the right game, even though last time I actually jumped. It's not even the game you play, okay? There's nothing frightening in a game of... There's nothing, absolutely nothing frightening about walking around in a workshop with prosthetic stuff, okay? I don't even understand what you were talking about. Like, nothing is... Dad? Under there. What is happening here? So, what could... Dr. Sparkle Pants, please tell me that this is... If somebody is working with prosthetics, they absolutely would have tools like this and blood in their sink, right? Just... You're a doctor. Doctor of Sparkle Pantsonomics. Do you think this is... No? Wait, which no? Like, no, this is completely normal? No, nothing to see here, no problem, is what you mean? I'm guessing that's what you mean, right? I mean, why would there be any problems whatsoever with, I don't understand. It's just, it must be true. It's be... Okay, in prosthetics, you need to use a lot of paint, right? You need to use a lot of paint. things need to be like pinkish color with like a healthy pinkish, you know, blood soaked skin. We'll see. These. What are you talking about? That was a clown. Those are torture implements, and the whole area is completely unsanitary. And you would probably get a horrible infection. What do you mean infectious? This is not where they do the amputations. Okay, maybe this is why they do the amputations, but okay, maybe they do amputations on the corridors as well, but that's still completely normal, right? It's a prosthetic workshop. One would think. Why is it so big?
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Yeah, well, there's quite some of them around here. Do you mean Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
You and McGee? Well, at least you found the deadbeat, right? I guess that's... Okay, cool. And how do I open it for you?
Hey, hold it.
Not today, Gimbal. Stanny boy.
Huh? Ah! Oh, God! Gimbal got to you, too? Man, that's inhumane.
Yeah.
Looks like he sliced up your face and sewed it back together in the wrong order.
Don't even... it's not do that. It's a birthmark. You're Carson, right? Kilpatrick sent me.
He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
Well, you can get him back to this because there's some work for you, he says. You should head back to the office.
What? Oh, no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
He knew your father, man. He knew your father. Oh, well. What's a bounty hunter without a trigger finger, right? I'll give him the bad news.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You take care of old Stump? Well, yeah, it kind of explains it why I don't hear another voice. Come back with the police or something. So he takes care of old Stumpy, and I'm guessing... Oh! What? Gimbal. Stan. Unofficial badge. Or the clan quest. Which one took away our one of the best weapons in the game? I'm just kidding, it's not really the best weapons in the game, but still. Look at that. What happened with our severed arm? Sophinity, welcome on in. The lovely Sophinity is here with us. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. It's great to have you. Collecting data, says Maze. Maze, collecting data. This gets a bit confusing. Only part of the data on you is personal data and is as in name, age, etc. And there's a lot of personal data and there's a lot of personally identifiable data. Types. The data they make the money of is things like your shopping data that isn't covered under the personal data. I mean, it depends. If it's just shopping data, as in like stuff that you bought and it's completely anonymized, and stuff how you use the browser and how it's anonymized, yeah. I mean, I would still think that Mozilla is not doing overly shady stuff, okay? But the way they handled communication about this is absolutely abysmal and abhorrent. Like, they should have very clearly communicated that, wait a minute, guys, I know the mission statement says this, let us explain, or better yet, in terms of, and again, maybe they're not, if they're insincere about their, oh my god, we are partners in this, users. Yeah, if they're insincere about that, I don't know which is worse. At least this way, we understood their true nature, right? So them changing their mission statement to remove the, we're never gonna correct, we are never, ever collecting data on you. And they just, the next day, they completely remove that sentence from the mission statement, and they come up with the announcement, oh yeah, let's train AI. All would be fine if it's communicated better and actually clearly and with transparency. But again, if they would just play transparency insincerely, maybe that's even worse. I don't know. I still like their stuff. Like, I love Thunderbird. I love Firefox. But still, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. What is it? If they've got some moldy bread, they should be good. What is that? Oh, what do you mean, Ghost Llama? The area that we are here, completely unsanitary. Yeah. Transparency would be nice. Lately, all browsers seem laggy. What do you mean? On Twitch? That's sadly on Twitch's side? Or what do you mean? In general? Like, browsers seem to be slowing down and everything, which I can... Oh, God. Firefox is still pretty good. I like Firefox. I like Firefox, Brave, and I love Opera GG as well. Is it because it's called GG? Opera GL? It's one of those things. I like those. GX. Oh, well, almost there. First try. Thank you. Yeah, Opera GX. I like Opera in general as well. But my favorite currently is Firefox and Brave, for various reasons. Firefox is horrible for development. Though I don't like it that some of the UI aspects and things that you do, you would need to do it differently for Firefox, which is just weirdly rendering stuff. I don't like that. But other than that, the way, for example, it interacts with the leagues better than Chromium, and sadly Opera is Chromium based, so whatever the Chrome changes basically gutted some of the extensions. That sadly happened. I don't know if it affects it already. I don't know when they're gonna use it for Opera, for example, but I know that Chrome is already Thank you for the lovely hearts. Thank you for the lovely hearts. Besides, I says that even if it's completely anonymized, if you and only you buy Smeebus brand toe ticklers and also gout medicine, then even if you can't be identified, if someone sees you get Smeebus toe ticklers, chances are that they know you have gout. Yeah, but again, this comes down to personally identifiable data. So, are there combinations and things that if you know in together and it's not completely separated in storage and processing, if they can put that data together with an origin somewhere, then yes, absolutely agree. That's a problem. That they would know who you are. It's literally made to create those connections. Yeah, that's the thing, right, with AI, is that it can, especially if it starts to do things which we don't actually design it for, which has already happened, by the way. They surprised some AI researchers not just lately, it's like years ago there were some of them that said that, oh guys, this is cheeky territory. Yeah, they might literally just make connections without even telling you. Yeah, on Twitch, like the whole browser lags and seems to freeze the pages. Oh yeah, it's because of the incredible amount of JavaScript and everything running there. Twitch, the video sometimes staggers for me as well nowadays, sadly. So that's not nice. But I would still suggest trying to use Firefox there. Would that be laggy as well? Are you running a lot of extensions? Maybe that also doesn't help, that you should disable some of the extensions on the Twitch page. So whenever you are watching Twitch, it's not bogging down the resources for you on that page at least. And it can be so many different things. We can hunt it down if it's really bothering you. It was a while ago since we ran a good troubleshooting session, right? Opera didn't. They only recently go open source. Oh, what do you mean Opera didn't? They didn't collect the data. Opera is still Chromium based, so whatever guts the ad blockers on, whatever guts the content blockers in the Chromium engine, is sadly more than likely going to be picked up by Opera as well. Moldy bread was used to treat infection for amputations during the Civil War. Oh, that's what you mean. There you go. Perfectly sanitary place. I don't know what you're talking about. Melee combat requirement 7. By the way, this is amazing. Next character when we use melee. This is going to be great. I do not know it. What? I do not know it. Could be just mace causing bleeding wounds. And may do so an ancient artifact. It was necessary to ask Gimbal. Ooh. Now I love this though. We only have 2 more shots. Just 2 more shots. Oh wow! It even pays attention to if I start on the right. But if I start on the left. If I start on the left. No, I can. Okay, what's happening? I can just be very quick. But if I start on the left, I can't quickly change to the right. It happened once. No, I can't. Well, it's somewhat slower. Look at if I start on the right. Did I? Oh! Hi, how you doing? What are we even doing? Okay. What were you doing in here, Stan? Danny boy. Danny boy. He's gonna take care of old Stumpy here. Oh, Bailey. Maggie is not a happy camper at all. Alright, well. I find it... I would love a game in this game universe where we can actually... You know, like a Skyrim type of game where you can interact with every single object, like a sandbox type of vampire game. I would love that so much. I mean, as an role-playing game, this is absolutely freaking amazing, though. Absolutely freaking amazing. Alright. How come that I have blood? Wait, what happened? Why do I have my blood recharged? I didn't drink any of the blood packs. I drank the guy? What happened? JavaScript is outlives Cobalt. Will outlive Cobalt? We'll see, right? Yeah, on the Twitch like the whole browser lags. Okay, I read that one already. Moldy bread was used in Civil Wars. That's great. But you know, like the joke was that she shouldn't do amputations here, right? This the prosthetics. This should be a prosthetics workshop, which would no. You're already fully healed from something like that when you come here and they apply stuff. Okay, maybe not fully healed, but you know, it shouldn't be. God, goodness gracious, Billy. Ooh, that's an arm. That's a nerve. That's where you cut. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh well. Oh well. Can I open this now? Can't even go in there. Why can't I go in there? Don't look. Well, I tried. Hi! Ooh. Gimbal. Mannequin arms and other parts. Whole mannequins on sale. Prosthetic limbs varies per customer. Crash test dummies. Why is the crash test dummy so... Wait, is crash test dummies... Isn't it the band name? Amputees must wait up front. Why is it... What is it written with? Goodness gracious, Stan. This is crazy. This is just crazy. You rescued Carson from the clutches of the deranged Stan Gimbal. You should report back to Arthur. Let's report back to Arthur, whatever happens. We have 4 points. Let's just report back to Arthur. Actually, wait. I don't want do we want persuasion? Should we put rhetoric in there? Manipulation is intimidation, which is good. I think we're gonna go that way. But we need to go to charisma as well. Ah, God, it's so much stuff. We could go intimidation and manipulation, to be honest. But I don't want necessarily an evil guy. I just want like a very grayish character. Browsers will always getting slower. They add more to JavaScript, patch security, adding to local storage, AI. Yeah, that's so sad. By the way, the websites. Oh God, just imagine how back in the day when we had computers that literally were there when the moon landing was happening or something like that. They were still able to load websites like this, and it was so horrible that nowadays even loading a website is just. It's a chug on a freaking computer that puts the whole NASA fleet to shame from the 70s. It's just so interesting to me. So sad. There are cases of shops knowing things like pregnancy before even the pregnant person and advertising for pregnancy. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of the AI were specifically like not really AI, it's recommendation engines. Have already figured those things out. That's true. And some of them are very creepy. And just imagine what Google is capable of, lovely people. Just imagine. Not pointing fingers like Google is just one of them, but like the amount of information Google has and collects and processes and translates and yeah, just imagine. The JavaScript will outlive Cobalt. What do you mean by Cobalt? Did someone mention Cobalt? I would like a prosthetic middle finger. Ooh, that would be nice. Like an always on, an always out middle finger. I kinda understand what you might mean. Look at us go, lovely people. Look at us go. Really, the one police. Oh well, I technically killed that policeman, so you know that is what it is. But you know. No, stop it. I'm fine. We'll go there. D is what? Oh, that's the parking lot. Okay, well. I completely understand what you might mean. Hello. What's up? What? I feel like you have a story to tell.
No, I don't.
Oh, are you just coming here to chill?
Part of the night, but I can no longer go without her.
Oh, I'm so lovely that you come here to recharge.
You know you do this thing, but
I do.
Charging, you come rage at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage a little bit. Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. Wait, where am I going? Not here. What did I do? Get lost. A bright new future. That's where we're going. Exactly. I just got totally lost. Because you know, I'm a Nosferatu, but I'm like me. Okay.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell seeping into the cracks of this putrid.
The sewers. I'm knowing the sewers that like the back of my palm.
The back of your hand.
Back of my hand. Oh. I'm gonna do with Arthur as well. We're gonna do the same power move. We're gonna read this with crouching on a table. Okay, just so he understands. Like, look at us. I'm a weirdo. Did you hear that? Did you hear what Mama Pointers just said, lovely people? You should be here like a second host. Mama Pointers just casually like teabagging that poor woman. This is Tawny. We don't know what that. Actually, we don't know yet the rest of the characters, but you know. All of these are important, lovely people. All of these are important, except for this smile. This smile is not that important. There's nothing smiley. Yeah, it's nice, right?
Don't you read your regular Glamorel?
I mean, everybody should, right? Motor. I almost read that up on a family-friendly stream, lovely people. I almost did. Well, showing is just as bad. What do you think? The myth of the today stream is, since when are we family friendly? I really deviant to see her as well. Mama Ponders. Indeed. Mama Ponders is a little bit out of it because she needs to herd cats into the bed. Kids. I meant kids.
I managed to get them into the shower. Now I will have to take.
Do you need help with taking them out of the shower? I am very good in wrapping things into towels. Like it's a cartoonish. I'm just gonna spin them around, hold the towel out, and it is gonna spin into it. You know.
You are pretending like that's the difficult part.
Yeah, that's not the difficult part. That is true.
No, the difficult part is getting the wet eels out of the shower.
The wet eels out of the shower. I really hope does the microphone pick up everything Mama Ponder says, because it's golden. I can feel the golden spits on my back of my neck. In a good way. I should stop talking. Peter Ponders after hours.
We should stop talking about what splashes on the back of your neck.
Because there's gonna be a slap. It's gonna be a slap splashing on the back of my neck.
It is not golden spits, and also
yeah.
that expression does not exist in English.
Oh, there's no golden spits. How do you call that in English?
Absolutely
When
no
it's like
idea, but
best quotes from people, like when they say the best things. It's like it's only a Hungarian thing.
The expression itself is Hungarian. You can't translate.
Oh, I think we should be definitely renewing the English language, lovely people. Just expanding it a little bit. Golden spit is when someone spits truth, or not truth, but very cool things. Very cool sayings equal golden spits. Now you've learned something.
Ever opened this?
No, I've never. After that scolding I got.
I already ate my home-cooked snacks and dinner.
Wait, home-cooked snacks? Did you have some more of the muffins?
No.
Because I didn't. Just saying. Today I didn't have that muffin. I'm just saying.
What do you mean you didn't have that muffin? You had two.
But it was cheesy muffin. I meant this by snacks. I usually mean the cranberry ones with coconut.
It did not make it.
But that's in the freezer, no? Did we eat all the freaking cranberry muffins? Goodness gracious! What? Who are we raising in this family, Mama Ponders?
My cold hands.
Oh, oh God! Why do you have so cold hands? Get under the shower.
Why? You know, if I grab my child out of the shower with cold hands, she's gonna scream.
That was a very squeaky Nosferatu, lovely people. That was my squeaky Nosferatu impression.
Now that you warmed me up, I can pick the kids out of the shower.
Ooh, lovely people. When I became her husband, I basically said yes to this, right? Like we share everything. My body heat, shared. Oh, I hear that, says Iridian. I am a mama's too, so I know how it goes. Oh yeah. It is hardships, and especially they're literally behaving like little eels. They are full of energy. They are borderline electrocuting us with their cuteness. Electrocuting, you know, that's with their cuteness. Sorry about that. What can I do with Peter Ponders after hours? So, I don't think this means what it means, right? But yeah, it's lovely to have them. But they're so energetic. I would love to get what they get. Actually, maybe I should just eat more fruit. Is that the key? Is that the key for having more energy at the end of the hard work day? At the end of the long stream? Really? There's a motor magazine with barely blows Smith. away. Blows away. Goodness, lovely people, check your thoughts. Check your thoughts. You can't really stop things like blood and gore appearing in the game, so I guess it's fine. It's like 12 plus 15 plus the stream. I know, I'm just kidding. I mean, 12 plus... What is the under... Wait a minute. Isn't the lowest age on Twitch 13? Isn't it in the TOS? I think it's in the TOS, lovely people. Or maybe... Oh, actually, that's not quite true. Is it 13 to have an account? Maybe. Something, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yep, 13 plus is the TOS. There you go. There you go. I mean, granted, if you can watch a stream without logging in, and I guess that also means that most streams are to be considered 13 plus, right? So she was a lot quieter, of course, but you could hear it. Okay, so it literally took that up. Okay, it should pick it up. It's just I'm shouting up close, so it kind of like the settings is for me being absolutely dandy around it. And then she usually is very soft-spoken. I didn't have a muffin, usually. Keyword usually, lovely people. You should hear. God, I love her mom voice with the kids. It's so cool. Like she immediately changes into serious tone when they need to listen to something for real. And it's so cool. We are all at attention when that happens. Including Daddy. As it should be. As it should be. Besides, I says that I didn't have a muffin today. You had two. Then proceeds to explain that it wasn't that kind, so it doesn't count. You still double stuffed on muffs, Peter. Fair enough, fair enough. And I love them. I actually ate the second cheesy muffin with you, lovely people here. We just finished it up together. Arthur! Arthur, Kilpatrick, you absolute legendary joy of a mortal. What's up? What's
shaking?
I have good news and bad news. Which should I start with? You know what? Good news first. I found Carson. He's in One Piece. Well, technically in One Piece. Unfortunately, he's kind of soured on the bounty hunting business. I don't think he's coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
How to put it? How to put it mildly? So he's amongst many other things, his trigger finger. You know, it's one of the most important few digits for a bounty hunter. His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Yeah. Well, hell,
he told
that
me
really
so.
leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Well, all right, I'll bite. Who did you need Carson to find for you?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Put up for the bond and missed the court date. God, that's just the one sentence I didn't wish to hear after. Well, you know. Alright, well, after this hour of the night, well, you know, I'm not entirely sold yet, but what would I have to do?
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
You might hear this, little people, but bear with me. I'm just opening the package of biscuits, okay? Just bear with me. Bear with me. Everything is fine. I'm totally okay. I'm stuffing myself with snacks and food and stuff, okay? Interesting that stuffing is called stuff, right? So nice to have you, lovely people. It's amazing to share this game with you. It's so cool. I really hope you're at least half enjoying it as I do. It's so good. Or I am enjoying it as I am. Right? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. You know what? Sounds fun. You got a deal.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Girlfriend lives above Trips. Cool. Name is Marion Murrieta. Alright. And what's this guy's record like? You said it's a mile long.
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
Mostly small. You know what, Arthur? It's fine. It is fine. But wait. Whoa. What was that he did? Well, allegedly. This time.
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Chop shop. Well, I've just been to the chop shop. Do not ask. Alright. So above the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yeah, you don't know, man. Wait a minute. And now I can't ask anymore if there's the money from the previous one? No, I can. Peter, have you tried reading and thinking before you open your mouth to talk? Yeah, that's like the way to live life, right? Sounds like a comic book character. Do I sound like a comic book character, my character, or does this guy, Arthur? But indeed is. It's such a... I don't know why. Maybe this game just hit me at a formative... Reading takes time, though. Exactly. Like, oh, who has time for that? Literally every machine and every tidbit around us is making us faster doing stuff, right? Even AI. It's like they say it's there only to make us do fast things, but you know, like, that's a topic for another day. But although we may not have those other days. But yeah, it's like all of a sudden we can't read anymore. Oh man, humanity, am I right? On humanity, am I right? Oh my god. Alright, so what we gonna do? So I don't know, you hear me? Yeah, I can understand that. And it's much. Whoa, Arthur. How about you pay me for the Carson job? Now?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Much appreciated. Ooh, that was a nice sum of money for practically 2 minutes of walking around. Okay, I know it was more, but still. Thank you.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Actually, I had a few questions in mind.
Sure, pal. What is it?
Wait, let me collect my thoughts. There's, whoa.
Hey there, Slick.
Slick? You know what? I'll take it, Arthur. I take it. I got some questions for you, though.
Sure, pal. What is it?
About some places. It eludes me. I wanted to ask something about the places around town, but you know what? I'll ask it when we're about to head there, okay? We're gonna cross that river when we get there. No worries. You said Mike Durbin, didn't you? Oh. Wait. Wasn't it Mike Durbin? GM. Muddy, Mike Durbin. How was it called? Marion Murrieta. Wait, what? Shouldn't we have what? Bonds. I don't think he notices if we Just plug this USB a little bit. It's fine. Oh, a day. And I want to know why he's called Muddy. Well, who is this guy? He said Mike Durbin, right? But it should be in here. But I don't see any Mike Durbin here. Alright, alright. Well, Bonds would only be Muddy. Alright, alright. We're gonna get down to this eventually. You got a phone call, Arthur. So yeah, reading takes... Oh, no! God. I thought that we get noticed. Should I get into the... No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. We're gonna go first, go to that place. It's such a lovely game. Oh my god, I love this game so much. But honestly, how can I love this game so much? It's so cool. Even though it takes a while to run around here in the sewers, but you know what? This is a game in which I don't mind that we need to run around like this. I don't know why. I don't know why. What makes me say that? I honestly don't know why. Let's just go. Everything's fine? Yes. I wanted to check something. Oh, well, actually, we're coming right here because of the dingy-dingies. More. Murieta, there you go. 507 Murieta. That's where we're going. That's where going. We have 5 points though. Should we go for blood buff? And actually, that blood buff would be 5 points instead of dexterity is already 8. So obviously we're gonna go blood buff because blood buff gives us attribute points. What is going on? Huh? You put my baby hair here. Is that even called baby hair even now? Or no? You're done? Oh. Am I playing that type of Nosferatu? Happy St. Patty's, lovely people, even after the fact, okay? Really? Oh, but I just love that. It rolls off my tongue that way better. But thanks for noticing. Did I actually? Okay. Let me know if you need any help, okay? She's amazing. I don't know what exactly happened, lovely people, with us. Did we get some petty stuff? Some petty stuff on display. What could go wrong, lovely people? This is one of my favorite playthroughs so far, and maybe, just maybe, you absolutely are adding to that, lovely people. Okay, so animalism with the 10. It's gonna be a while. Blood buff is amazing because dexterity would help us sneak and lockpick, which is great. So more than likely we're gonna do that. We need those anyway, right? Not entirely certain, so we'll see about how we thickening the blood. How we are thick. Inspection, because of the ranged weapons, I already had like perception 6, and goodness gracious, over a perception 3, range 6, and because of that, inspection is also high, even though we don't have any investigation skill. And look at it, it already. All right. I wonder if anybody's home. Who was that? Oh, just someone out in the... There's not even a bed here. Is there anybody living here? Ooh. Peepin'. A voyeur's field guide. Goodness gracious. Peepin'. What is happening? Mama Porters is in and out.
Yeah, getting ready.
Is that a good thing? It sounds like a good thing, but you're saying it like, oh my goodness gracious.
They've been getting ready for a while now.
They've been getting ready for bedtime for a while. Did you cut some nails? That's why you have the instruments. You're not gonna pull a Stan gimbal on us, right? You haven't seen that part. We need to wait anyways. Is the ads are gonna come up, lovely people, in a moment. That's why I said that if you need help, I'm still here, because I think I would be able to manhandle them all throughout their lives. That's the one good thing.
It's not the same as we are supposed to do that. They are too big for that now. Now we just got to wait because they are doing them.
At least they are doing it. That's amazing. Are they brushing their teeth on their own?
Done with it. Oh.
They're already done with brushing teeth.
They just need
You just
to
need to
wash
check
their
at the back
face.
end of it. We usually finish it up for them because, you know, just to be sure. I needed like 20 something. What was that? Like 28 years for me to learn how to brush my teeth, I think.
Kisses, my love.
Of course I can. Suddenly. Are you done? Can you pop that down? She can.
I want to find it to the back.
Love it, people. I'll be right back. The ads are about to start because of pesos. I'll be coming in back in a moment. Cheers! Just gotta kiss them goodnight. Ladies and gentle people, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope it's a titillating, tremendously tenebrous Tuesday for you. In a good way, tenebrous, okay? I really hope it's a lovely, just tickling the right way type of Tuesday for you, lovely people. Hey, well, let me lower the volume a little bit. Oh, it's lovely to have you. It is lovely to have you. Thank you very much for sticking around and tuning in today as well. We are back. We are back. It's going to be lovely. Peter ponders pooping. Peter poops? Nah, I don't. I have servants bringing it out of my body. I don't need to tackle with that myself. Yes, I do. Not currently. No. I was just kissing the kids goodnight. I was putting them to bed. It takes about this much time, so I also made myself a hot drink. That is true. But lovely people. Silence! What a lovely song to come back to, by the way. This is a wonderful song as well. Okay, let's go back. Let us go back to the absolutely legendary game. Are we back? I think we are. Goodness gracious. So Peepin, we were talking about this. Peepin. Oh my god. I keep clicking out of the restream chat and I can't see all the chat messages. Lovely people, I want to see them. I want to see your absolutely juicy comments. Thank you very much for trickling those in. Dr. Sparkle Pants, the Doctor of Sparkle Pensonomic, also known earlier as Dr. Poopy Pants, which kind of explains why he thinks that I'm doing other things than just putting my kids to bed in the break. Microwaving some bourbon doesn't count as a hot drink. No, hey, it's decaf coffee and it just has a hint of whiskey in it. It's an Irish coffee. What? No, it's not microwaving. It's like hot, pure water. Hot water. The decaf is made with hot water, okay? I don't drink bourbon. I would. So a drop of coffee, decaf coffee, in a cup full of whiskey. Decaf coffee. I have no problems with the other parts of that sentence. Alright, Peepin. A voyeur's field guide. Peepin, a voyeur's field guide. Peeping is not just for the lonely, perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least three psychologists say it's a healthy form of sensual expression. Yes, I read that wrong. Something just got into my eyes, lovely. I don't know what. Okay. I hope it came out. I hope it came. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Get used to crouching and evenly distributing the weight as you walk. Center of gravity in the middle. Stick to the shadows and behind cover. I don't know why I act like I know about this thing. Oh my goodness gracious, lovely people. You'll be taping titties in no time. You'll be taping. Duct taping? No, lovely people. This is the age of the VHS, okay? Check your thoughts. This book raises the stealth skill. Skill. I said skill. What did I say? I said skill. While you were on a break, I took a nice warm shower, so now I am clean and refreshed. Exactly the right way to use the breaks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dr. Sparkle Pads, the doctor of showeronomics. Very good use of time. Did you end up having to do stuff or change things as opposed to what you agreed to with your sister? Please tell me we could talk. Like, you showed her the VOD or something and then she rethought. Like, she rethought the error of her ways and fully understood and grasped your situation of, oh my goodness, you have planned your life that day around an already standing agreement. What was she thinking? Tell us more. Tell us more. You don't have to. You don't have to. I don't want to put you on the spot. Although there are a few spots that I really appreciate you on. Thank you very much. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, so this is actually the stealth skill. Stealth skill is what I meant to say. Which is great because and by the way, I think it only increases 1 or 2, right? So it doesn't matter which one we do. It'll be just nice for us. 2. That increased. We can't do this. This is skill of at least research 3 to use. Well, where are we on research, by the way? Are we research 1? No, it's research 2. Why are we research 2? This was originally research or something like that as a skill. I guess this is the... Well, either it's the clan quest or it's the unofficial patch plus. This is now rhetoric and using persuasion. Originally there was... What was using persuasion originally? Charisma and? I forgot. But now it's rhetoric. But this was... I'm fairly certain this was research before. What was using persuasion? Subterfuge? No, not subterfuge, right? This is just for seduction. She can't even do. It doesn't know Nosferatu. Well, alright, it's gonna be fine. That's listening. Persuasion. I agree. It's a lovely emote as well. This is a lovely emote.
Hey, Mayor. It's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
I just took notes on my biscuit. Then I'm gonna eat the biscuit. Then it's gonna be one with me. The knowledge is becoming one with me. High level university skills, by the way, lovely people. Take notes on food. Do you have any pets, Ponders? Not anymore. Not anymore, sadly. Not anymore. We just love the neighbor's dog, really. At this point. We just love the neighbor's dog. I had many pets over my life, and I loved all of them so much. They were especially dear to me. There were 3 little pets especially dear to my heart over the course of my life. I mean, I loved almost all of them, but there was a time, sadly, when I had... Like, the shortest time spent a pet was with me was 1 day. Less than 1 day, actually. It was horrifying. I think it's... Can I share this story? It's very... It's bad. It's a bad story. Maybe I shouldn't pull down the otherwise horror crowd. Maybe some other day. Maybe some other day, lovely people. But I had 3. 3 of my main companions were pets. Absolutely lovely joys. 3 of my companions. One was a parakeet. A budgeron? Budgerion? What do you call it? It's the type of parakeet. So this lovely parakeet. I loved him so much. Oh my god, his name was Donkey. I loved him so much. We had such a special connection when I was a kid. Did you adopt Cujo? No. That's not the reason. But that's not why it's horror, yeah. Did you see the update to No More Room? Oh, is that a new update again? That was an earlier update as well. But if this one too, that's nice. Mom. Come on, play it again, I'm eating. Exactly my thoughts. Today they add the loadouts and stuff, and next month is supposed to be the big update. Yeah, next month is supposed to be big, like with new map and everything. But wait a minute. Didn't they add loadouts like a few days ago? A few weeks ago maybe? Even like 1 or 2 weeks ago? I have this weird... recollection. What was it? Maybe I just mistake it with the February patch, but... And I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it. Actually, last time I think we played it together. I would love to jump back in, if you are up for it sometime. Because we should play some No More Room in Hell, too. So, my very first companion was a lovely parakeet named Donkey. Amazing joy of a being. Then my second companion was Chubby, or Chuvy, both with a B and a V, both valid. Chuvy, he was a little doggy. It was such an amazing dog. I need to look up the type of dog in English. I have no idea what the type of dog in English is called. He was amazing. He was with me for quite a while, and although sadly not as long as the parakeet, Donkey. And my third companion, but since then I just can't have pets, basically. I will be, more than likely our next pet is gonna be with us because the kids want something. If the kids are ready to take some of the responsibility, I'm all for having pets again. But my last companion was a dwarf rabbit, a lion-headed dwarf rabbit, named Mosey. Mosey was an amazing... Moses Longbottom Ponders. Actually, it's Moses... Moses... What was his full name? Wait a minute. He had an official full name, but I need to remember... Oh, goodness, it was a while ago, sadly. God, goodness gracious. It was actually 6 years ago, I think, that he passed. So he was... His full name was... Moses Rocketbottom of Barrycastle. That was his full name. Moses? No, Moses. Moses, like... His full name was actually Moses, but it got shortened to Moses. So yeah, that could be also... Yeah. It could be also... That could be also true, you know, I'm not saying it would... Okay, so we intercepted a message from Mr. Durbin. He's headed downtown to the Skyline Apartments 2A, the residence of Mr. Milton. The residence of a Mr. Milton. He's also expecting a call from someone named Reno. We should report back to Arthur. Yeah, we should check it actually. We should check this with Arthur. How about that? There's nobody here either. I find it interesting that this room is just become a room. Nothing else. Oh my god. If I would be human again. So, wait. That was just the door, right? Yeah, that was just the door. Because there's... originally, I think it was here. The book was here. But the patch replaced it. I just love it so much. By the way, we should mod this game. We should make mods for this game. Goodness gracious, lovely people. Do you think Bloodlines 2 will have mods too, lovely people? What do you think? Would be nice to know. Sir Moses Rocketbottom of Barrycastle. Indeed. That was his full name. Oh, I love him so much. We have some nice photos. By the way, lovely people, maybe we should share some of the photos. It doesn't sting, it stings, but it doesn't hurt as much anymore. So I would be happy sharing some of the photos with you, lovely. I think we may have photos of him already in the Pets channel, no? On the Discord. If not, maybe we will dig up something. Just today, marked as blurry images, Mama Ponders, what we look through. Goodness gracious. That was an amazing picture of him, to be honest. It wasn't even blurry, I don't know why. Okay, maybe it was a little bit blurry, but... If you find that picture, feel free to share it on the Discord as well. If you are up for it, you don't have to, of course. Let's just go back, because I'm now curious what we can do here. Are we faster than just running if we are jumping? What do you think? Nope, loadouts. Okay, so Ghost Alarm says that loadouts and currency and stuff is added today, along with some new weapons. Oh yeah, yes, I remember the MP5, right? There are MP5s now. And is that a gun? Like a bigger gun? Or is that a pistol? Oh, but yeah, I definitely would like to jump in. Gozalama, are you planning to jump in before the big update, or are you just waiting for the big updates so we can reconvene there? What do you think? Wait a minute, Arthur. Wait a minute. Let me just check this. Huh. You don't have anything like that.
Hey there, Slick.
Hey there, Arthur. I got some info about Muddy. Mike Durbin, was he?
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
Oh, I'm back. Woo. I'm back. That was a nice sneeze. I'm messing with it currently, says the Ghost Llama, but we can wait for the big update if you want. No, I don't know. To be honest, I would love to jump back in. I don't know how much time I have, and whatever I have, I would maybe just put it to Zomboid and end this one. But even off stream, I'm happy to play. It's just if I have time again. But yeah, most of my time I'm gonna more than likely spend on stream. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's the. We can either wait or play. I'm happy to play as well. It's especially a few rounds, right? It would be nice. But yeah, we can play as well. I know Wally wanted to wait. I don't know if you talked to him. I know he wanted to wait until something more significant comes out and then maybe jump back in. So what'd you find out about Muddy? He fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
No problem, Matt. How about expressing that thanks in good old smelly Washingtons?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thank you.
See you around then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will. Wait a minute.
Hey there. Need something specific, like, or just here to shoot the breeze?
Maybe shooting some. Strictly some. Minuscule amount of breeze. Can I bounce a few questions off of you, Arthur?
Yeah? What do you want to know?
Do you like it here? Do you like it here? In Santa Monica, I mean.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
It sounds like Santa Monica has seen better days.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
I sure do. I know all about tubes. And the sewer, for that matter.
Sure, pal.
There's something else. There's something else here. Some of the places.
What place you want to know about?
What do you know about the asylum? That club?
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
Running it tight? Owners? In plural? What do you know about the owners?
You know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
Good old Archer likes to teleport. Like, do you see that a few times? It a few times happened that he just resets into the top. Not hunched over part of his animation. You don't see him around here too much. Interesting. Yeah, I heard 2 ladies as well. I wanted to ask you about another location.
What place you want to know about?
I've seen a gallery on the road. Is it, what do you know about it? I think it's called the Gallery Noir.
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese and whatnot.
Stinky old pet store. What's wrong with stinky old pets, Arthur? I'd say Molly's all over the place, but I'm good for whatever. He's all over the place. What do you mean? I think he plays like 2 games now, no? I think he plays the Division. Or is it not the Division? And he was playing the Wildlands as well last time I checked. So he has like basically playing other games. I have no idea. I think he played the Division before, but I'm not sure. I think he likes the game. But maybe it's only his first playthrough. I know that the Wildlands might have been marked as first playthroughs. But maybe lovely people with Ghost the Llama, the lovely Ghost the Llama. Can we do a shout out for the lovely Ghost the Llama? Can we do an earth-shattering shout out for this absolute joy of a human being? Let's do that if any of my mods are around. If not, I'll be doing it myself. I'm not afraid to make my hands dirty. I can type commands, you know. But the other thing is, Molly, it's even simpler to find him, I think. Actually, is Molly I think Molly is still part of the DFB. It's just a good question too, a good thing to find out. Exclamation point DFB, lovely people. Deep Fried Brains. The initials of Deep Fried Brains, exclamation point DFB, lovely people. An absolute bunch of joys of streamers, mainly Project Zomboid, many times streaming something else, as you can see, but mainly Project Zomboid. Lovely bunch of streamers. You can find them at DFB. It's the Stream Dream team that I'm honored to be a part of. He's on Assassin's Creed at the moment. Which one? Well, yeah, let me see what I can do with this. Shout out for you. Actually, funny enough, if I do the shout out comment here, that will just show up on. Actually, does this work? I wonder if it works. Ghost the Llama. I'm typing it here. And yes, Stream Elements sends it out, so it works, but only because Stream Elements only goes for some reason to YouTube. How do we link it to YouTube, by the way? I just didn't find an option in Stream Elements to link it to YouTube as well. I know Stream Elements bot and Stream Elements in general works with YouTube as well, but I have no idea how. If anybody knows, help me out. I mean, I could research it as well, but you know, it's just easier to talk and discuss about these things, lovely people. But let me share this message on the YouTube channel as well, lovely people. Absolute bunch of joys of human beings in there. This is it. And what you need to know is basically the other one is the DFB. So this is it. The lovely Ghost the Llama. Last time played Project Zomboid. There you go. So we have the exclamation point DFB. And here's the Deep Fried Brains. This is the bot message just for the YouTube folks. There you go. So spare a sliver. Just a sliver of your attention. Lovely people, your attention is one of the most valuable things you can give to a streamer. It is actually not just to a streamer. Like, if you think about it nowadays, your undivided, focused attention, that is one of the most valuable commodities. Maybe even to yourself. When was the last time you just focused and paid attention to yourself? Very important stuff. Maybe a few minutes would do you very good. But yeah, that attention is very valuable. So thank you very much if you consider checking out the lovely streamers, a bunch of joys of streamers in the Deep Fried Brains Stream Dream team. We are back. What is this? No, now it's some hoity-toity art gallery. I was thinking about
What place you want to
some...
know about?
Yeah, I was thinking about someplace else, close
Yeah, sure. Where?
here. The diner. There's this diner in the middle of the road, basically. But do you know anything about it? What type of people hang out there?
Yeah, that old diner been there going on 4 decades now. Ain't really had a staff change since Nixon was in office, neither. Good people there.
That sounds nice. They must have some good food. Some good grub. Another
What
place.
place you want to know about?
Another thing.
Yeah, sure. Where?
The pier. What's up with the pier? Do you know anything about it?
The old pier used to really draw in tourism money, but it don't so much anymore. It's pretty much just an old weather-beaten landmark now.
Weather-beaten landmark. That's just sad. I heard that many times about lots of towns. I have some questions I want to ask you.
Sure, pal. What is it?
Actually, on second thought, nothing comes to mind. So, I'm gonna leave you to it, Arthur. I'm going to leave you to it. Hey, let me know if you have some more, you know, unlicensed bounty hunter work. Lovely people. What's the plan? So what is this? I was thinking that we will have something in the crime pewter for a Mr. Milton as well. Why don't we? Like, Marion Murrieta was the girl living there without even a bed, so more than likely the girl has moved out or something. Mike Muddy Durbin checks out, headed downtown to this apartment to meet with this guy, right? Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding him. Yeah, exactly. Like Skyline Apartments. Yeah, let's go. I remember something about Milton. I'm now just curious. Local girl. Second offense. Prostitution? Goodness gracious. Cash paid in full. 1,500. Friend of bondsman who did not know that she was a working girl. When he picked her up, has identified that she carries a contagious case of the Cooch Devils. The type of humor in this game. Goodness gracious, lovely people. Bremer Camp, what is this? Drunk and disorderly. Disturbance, drunk. Indecent exposure and vandalism. Ooh, 2,200. Who's defining these? Who's defining these bonds? Why is it 2,200? Type of bond, cash paid by credit card. Notes. The notes has public urinator. That's great, because if they go into the alleys, that's where I dwell. Not for the urine, lovely people, we are for the blood. Goodness gracious, check your thoughts. Cleaver V. 2 counts concealment of a deadly weapon. Threats. Bond amount 20k, lovely people. They're taking this seriously. Cash paid in full, by the way. Hey, it was in the game. Oh, yeah, it was. It was in the game. I was just reading up some other people's writing. Absolutely amazing writing, I might add. Oh, God. Notes. Picked up after local woman reported being stalked by subject. Found with a knife and a stun gun. Goodness gracious. Good lawyer got this guy's sentence talked down from intent to do bodily harm to restraining order in a matter of hours. Good lawyer got this guy's sentence talked down from intent to do bodily harm to restraining order in a matter of hours. Goodness gracious. Good thing we have lawyers. Stop it. Yes, my message got automoted. Perfectly awesome game-related message. Oh, did it? And I don't... Oh my... And by the way, this is the sad thing. Is that since I'm looking at the multi-stream... What is this? Restream chat, which aggregates the chats for me. I can't see the messages that got. Cooch devils. Got the sex-based terms. How does it know? It's so primitive, but it's cool. Okay, so what is this? I allowed it. Please, I know you've run into plenty of girls with cooch devils. What do you mean, please, I know you've run into plenty of... You mean Carl here? Carl was he was a perfectly decent human even before this. Even before this, you were a perfectly decent human. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Carl doesn't know what you're talking about. Look at that. Statutory. Purchasing alcohol for a minor. Goodness gracious. Bond amount 10,000. Oh, only. Type of... Oh my god. Oh, type of bond. Collateral. Car. It's a red 02 Powell Persephone. The California plate says... I'm not sure if I want to read that out, to be honest. Pickled. Peter Pickles. It does happen. I would love to pickle, actually. I would love to make my own pickles. Would be nice to do that. I wonder what smell it makes if we actually started doing that. Maybe in one of the sheds. We'll see. I just, thoughts. So picked up outside the asylum for trying to move a drunk 16-year-old to his car. Goodness gracious, what happened? What is going on in that club? This ain't Canada, buddy. God. 2004? Take that, Canada. Goodness gracious. Crumb V. 2 counts. Public disturbance. Drunk and nudity. Type of bond, cash, paid in full. Notes, local, void. Subjects, a corpse identified, being held at medical clinic morgue. Authorities notifying next of kin. What? Virgil Crumb? Actually, do we know it's Virgil or not yet? What else do we have? Grady. We don't have Grayson here. Possession with intent to distribute. Type of bond, property, house. 222 Oceans Way, Santa Monica. Notes, local surfer. Oops. Grady, you got. M. Iverson, firearm concealment. Cash paid in full. My god, firearm concealment is $10,000. Is this kind of accurate in any case, or is just funny stuff? Guy's got a big purple blotch on his face that'll make you sick. Well, nothing compared to what Carl can do. Deceased. Update on the in March 2002. Deceased. Chunk of him washed ashore last week. Oops. Kramer. Roasted. What? Oh, this maybe. God. Cash paid in full. This is what we used to call a check in a box. Wind her up and something's going to pop out. This is like police notes? What is that? What is that? Matteo M. Battery. Prior conviction for possession. Ooh. Bond amount 5k. Paid cash paid in full. Notes. Another local. Santa Monica used to be a swell place to live. Well, oh, Mursi is the who paid the collateral who played a bond in collateral with 40 copies of the PC game Arcanum and Magica Obscura. That's also one of the best role-playing games, by the way. Coincidence? I think not. These people know how to write good role-playing games. Nielsen B. Local thug threw some guy who was allegedly trying to buy drugs from him down the beach access stairs. Oops. Assault? What is this? Oh, it's battery. Okay, well. Olsen O. Black 99 Pons Gorgemando. California plate. Level 2 drunk. Can you even make this plate? Is that legal to request a plate like this? Level 2 drunk. That's the license plate. Guy drove his SUV through a bookstore. That's very decent of you. That's great. Oh, God. But since there wasn't a coffee shop inside, there were no casualties. This is a game from 2004, lovely people, and this is a joke about people not reading anymore. Goodness gracious, this hurts. It's almost like 9,000 megahertz. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. What else is there? Pedroso. B. Robbery. Collateral. Car. Green 77 Race. Gosselstein. These are not real cars, right? Please tell me these are not real cars. I'm sorry, lovely people. There's another freaking ad break coming on. You know what? So sorry about the automobiles. I'm so sorry. I find it interesting that the coach... Wait, what? Oh yeah, that was the message that I allowed after, right? But yeah, lovely people, how do you like the game so far? Is this something that you know? Is this something... We are waiting, we are stalling for the lovely people to come back from the ad break. But is this something that you would play? Do you like these types of games? Like, this is a very classic, otherwise first-person or third-person role-playing game. I freaking love it. And there's like so many ways to solve situations in it too, which is nice. Not all the situations, sadly, but most of it is very much playable from multiple angles. It's really good. Are you telling me you don't have 3 Gosselsteins in the garage? Yeah, not really. But I have some Guzzlers, alright. I have some Guzzlers. I can't. Yeah. In so many levels. Saintfield said, I got no clue what is going on, but lurk's sake works. Are you working or what? I got no clue what is going on, but for lurk's sake works. Thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you for the lurking. The lurk message, the exclamation point lurk message is actually about this game. Well, not this game specifically, but like Vampire the Masquerade, the universe. Or World of Darkness is the universe, yeah. But thank you very much, lovely people. Please stick around a little bit more. It's gonna be a little bit more of the ad break. We may never know. But we'll see in a moment. I don't want you to miss anything, really. But yeah, so race Gossels. This is not by the way, Versailles side. This is not just like a Gosselstein or 3 Gosselsteins. No, this is literally, by the way, STL 555. That's the license plate. I feel like I shouldn't have read it out loud either. But oh well. Oh well. The other one was what? Car. So yeah, Car Green 77 Race. It's a race. It's a race, Gosselstein. Gosselstein or Gosselstein? In English pronunciation, it would be Gosselstein, right? Robbed a convenience store in Hollywood. Isn't this a GTA reference? I feel like that. And I am Gangrel, no matter what. Of course you are. Of course you are. I'm so happy that you're happy with that. Have you read up a little bit more on the lore about it? Gangrel is pretty good. It's hefty in the game as well. Gangrel is pretty cool in the game, especially like the high level protean abilities. Barely? I don't know, it's fine, it's fine. Gangrel is cool. I wonder if we're gonna have a Gangrel in the team of streamers we're gonna be streaming that one shot with, like the beginner friendly one shot. We'll see. We'll see if we will have a Gangrel. Maybe not. I don't know everyone's plans yet. I'm very open. I'm very much open for stuff. Did we check this? Oh, Olsen. Oh, I think we checked that one, right? No, it's a new one. DUI, of course. Collateral's car is a 99 Pons Gorge Mando. Oh, we checked it earlier. Perio. Collateral, one Russian woman. The bond amount, the type of bond is a collateral for a one Russian... What? He paid the bond with the Russian... What is this? Charged with impersonating a coder. What? Radis S. God, I mistyped it. Just because. Oh, 2004 in February. So this is a just because case. Lovely people, this is one of the most serious offenses. This is a just because case. For 5k bond. The type of bond is, don't worry, it's collateral. Steve stuff. Don't worry, Steve stuff got paid as collateral. He just looks suspicious. They should just keep him in a jail so he doesn't have the chance to pull off the crime everyone suspects he's bound to. This is some notes. This is some notes, man. SZ. Let's see what we have. What else we found. Schmidt A. Did I mistype it? Grand Theft Auto. Here we go. Collateral car. White 88 Fensler Generic GT. Fensler Generic GT. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. That's the license plate. I don't think the car he put up for collateral is his. That's great that you can just check it in a bond, right? Coder had to hand over their Russian waifu. Exactly. Exactly. How amazing that after 20 years, all of these jokes, after 20 years, all of these jokes just still fine. Same thing as more or less, it's like werewolves from Underworld movie, and I am fine with that. Oh, and there are werewolves in the game universe as well. Like, World of Darkness has werewolves. Oh, by the way, if you're interested in that same field, there might be a quiz on the same website I sent you to. There might be a quiz about which Garu, aka werewolf, tribe you would belong to. The werewolves also have like different tribes, different werewolf nations, if you will, and different powers that they mainly focus on. Ghost Lama says, so yeah, they changed quite a bit in No More Room. It's a lot harder now. Oh, it's a lot harder. Thank God. That's good. That is good. I mean, even the hardest difficulty, if you unless you were surrounded and something just got really wrong. But after a few, I think we died a few times in the very, very beginning, and then after that we were just breezing through everything, even on like nightmare difficulty. So I'm happy, and actually made nightmare, I think, easier at one point, and now they made it even harder again. I am happy to hear that. I am really happy to hear that. Silvers are, what is this? Collateral hunting rifle. Ooh, just because an animal's rare doesn't mean you should sneak into the zoo and eat it before it goes extinct. God. And he put up his hunting rifle. Or her, or their hunting rifle. I'm really not. Toten R. Red Lightning Bird 77. Guy Coney plate. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts. I remember that there was a quest with that name, and I don't know where the quest is. Maybe it's coming up after? I have no idea. Battery, cash paid in full. She's got a rap for beating the snot out of the locals. Cash. Cool, I guess. Don't. That's just muddy. So that's fine. Alright. There's attachments now. To guns, so you can find in the game now too. Oh yeah. I saw that one, and I'm very happy for that because, like, oh wait, are there flashlights too, or just lasers? I really hope there are flashlights too.
Hey there. Need something specific, like, or just here to shoot the breeze?
Arthur, again, just to reiterate, anything that comes up on your plate, you know, any unlicensed bounty hunter work, just let me know. Any work really. On second thought. Cheers, Arthur. Alright, we are gonna go and check this mess in there. Explosive beginning, we should actually go to the asylum. Lovely people, are you interested in the asylum first? I kinda wanna go. You know what, yes, let's go to the asylum. Let's have that. It's amazing. Actually, we can go to the diner. It's right around the corner. It's right around the corner. What could go wrong? We are a little bit nasty. So what? I'm a little bit nasty. I'm a little bit nasty. What could go wrong?
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment. Time of judgment gets closer. Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. If you're still here, I'm so sorry. This is not on me, okay? This is part of the game. We don't judge. We don't judge you, Irie deviant. Flashlights, nice.
These streets you walk lead to the spinal column.
Does that mean that there's no lasers?
All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
An eternal feast. The guilty. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so we're gonna go there. Wait. Oh, the smoke shop. That's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to do this. It might not be the best idea we've ever had because we are literally just going here with like not using obfuscate. I think we should use obfuscate. Oh. What's that? Why is that lighting up? Is that a book? Is that a book?
Yeah, what'll it be? Lord! Oh, sweet Jesus!
Nowhere is it. It's not as bad as it looks. It's it's the Doris, which I don't even know if called Doris, or do I? Well, I did know she was Doris. I just don't know what happened. And yeah, that thingy there. That's one of my friends. Lily left it here, I guess, right? Not to worry. Not to worry. I think we're gonna be fine. A photo of a young woman. The message on the back, the photo reads, August 3rd, Santa Monica, Lily. Look at her. A purse left behind in the diner. That was very obvious. Oh, what is this? Wait, where did I get this? Wait, what? Lily? It was in the purse. Lovely people. We literally read about this, so that's why we remember this. Toten Rolf. If you remember, I'm not gonna go back just to check it, double check it, but you know, we read the bail notes on the computer for Rolf Toten. He was to know the go back to Germany. We don't use the euro in this, but stuff like that. But they wish. A lot of people you wish you used the euro, right? I never understood why it's necessary to have separate types of money, by the way, for all these economies working so close together. Although maybe if, all of a sudden we don't work so close together, maybe that's why. But still, it would be. I like the idea of having like a strong devisa just because of so many economies are backing it up. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking out of my arse, to be honest. Like, but then again, when the Greek state almost went to bankruptcy, that didn't happen, right? Did they actually bankrupt, or that was not technically a bankruptcy of the state? I wonder. Was it back in like 2012, or was it even earlier? 2010? Actually, was it because of the freaking world economic crisis in 2008? Might have been around that time. But yeah, so basically we know it's funny, as I remember from that note, we know the car's license plate. We can do that. I don't want to go closer to these lads because, that's nasty.
Something I can help you with.
Chilly out there tonight.
I guess.
Are you waiting for someone? You're not eating already. I heard this place has some good grub.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
No, fair enough. I didn't mean to intrude.
Goodbye, then.
I mean, we saw the fangs, right? He's not... I love that in this... How much more style points... Like, the way he holds his hands... And actually, almost all the characters... Not the humans. The humans as well? Humans, not really. But all the vampires hold their hand in this angle... And I think it gives so much style to the game. I don't know what it is... But it does. You know what? I lied. Let's give the people as many time or possibilities for us to make a masquerade breach.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
Last age.
Oh. Wickedness and atone in these your last hours.
Last hours. Well, I wish. So I lied. We're gonna just double check that note just for the sake of completion. All right. Actually, does he have any dialogue if you wanna talk to him?
Hey there. Need something specific, like, or just here to shoot the breeze?
Yeah, Arthur. I've been thinking, Arthur.
Yeah?
I have a question.
What do you want to know?
There's this guy named Rolf Totten. If he has a bail bond, by you and your esteemed corporation, can I find some notes about him? Is that all right?
Sure, pal. What is it?
All right. So, S.Z. Totten, Ralph. The collateral, the type of bond was the collateral. The car, the red lightning bird with a plate of Guy Coney. Alright. Well, why did Lily have a frickin'... Oh, wait a minute. Lily was German? Isn't the guy was German? The surfer guy? That traveled here? Wasn't he German? Let's give them some opportunity to stand at the beast. Oh, we're gonna die here. No, we're not. No, we're not. It's gonna be fine. Ah, see? They are just looking very slimy. Nobody's. I'm not even here. Someone not even have plates? Goodness gracious, what is going on behind these curtains? I don't, on second thought, I don't want to know. Rossum. PC, oh, 152 PC. 152 PC, okay, well. I don't mind them saving some energy with this though. Coney. Lily's journal, plus we have some tire iron business as well. We should actually sell these. I don't think we ever gonna bloody mace. I don't think we ever gonna use this with this character. I don't care. Feet adjustment -6 because we have like level 1 feet, right? I mean, it's still, is the adjustment already happening to the lethality and the damage potential? Because if this is the after effects, then this is actually pretty good. Alright, well, whatever. So what do we have here? Lily's diary. It seems to be a woman's diary. Oh my goodness, this is like it. This is last year. So currently in the game I think it's 2004, right? So 2003, April the 30th, I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful, oh my god. His name is Rolf, and he's from Germany. European men are just so classic compared to boring California boys. What do you think about that? He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. Wow. A little less than a month later, the next entry, 521, I think it's getting serious with Rolf. Oh, he told me he wanted to give me something very special next week. And if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. Whoa. And a little later in June, I woke up at 9 PM today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. 4 days later, I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. The next 5 days after this, goodness gracious. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Oh my god, that's more than a month, like 1.5 months later, on the 26th of July, Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. What is this Rolf guy doing? Oh, God! And it's like 22nd of August. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. But she bailed him out though. And then in December the 7th, I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. God. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? Literally almost like 4 months, more than 4 months later, I talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. Oh my god, these are months of existence. April 24th. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. On the 25th, he kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. I gave him some of mine. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. Oh, what have I done? And in 2 weeks later, a little more than 2 weeks later, on the 8th of May, I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in and I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. So the last entry is literally something. And Rolf just left the car as well. Oh, actually, this was put up as collateral, no? She snuck into the blood bank. Now that is iffy, alright? That is just iffy. We should go. Oh, this is the gallery. Where are all the people? Where are all the people? Should I store some of these things, do you think, lovely people? But for until the time we have a higher I feel like we should store it.
Thanks for coming back.
We'll see.
What you need?
What do you have under this cupboard? Trip.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Okay, we might even use these, but no, we won't. I am thinking about this, maybe. Just buy 2 more, just to be safe. Isn't there, like... This is the thing. We don't have bullets for this. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we need the steak, but we can't sell it, really. We can't sell these either. We can put them down, though, I think. This is fine. This is lockpick. That's good to have. There's a diary, there's like pill bottles, the watch, the morphine, the car stereo. I am thinking about keeping this and then selling it when we have higher level skills, right? Look at this, we can actually sell this as well. We'll see about this. In the world of darkness, there isn't enough illumination to read this book. At least for you, Dunsmeister. I just read the burn. I just read the burn because my research skill is small. But also this would not help us. I love it. I just love it. Okay, so we can't sell the purse, we can't sell the photo. Well, I'm thinking we should just go and... Billy, look at this go, Billy. 143. Again, I think we can just wait with this and just sell it when we have a high level haggle skill, which I think we will eventually have, right? We will finance this. We will want to have manipulation because I want to have kind of more intimidation as well. So we'll see. We'll see, lovely people. It's gonna be magnificent. It's gonna be magnificent. Let's check if we have some more stuff here. Now, we can go to the asylum after this, or we will go and... Oh, anything new? No. We'll go to the asylum, or we can go to... check that werewolf blood. It seemed urgent, to be honest. That seemed urgent. Oh, we have nothing new, right? Nothing new.
Family of sea creatures. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island.
All right. What am I doing? Lovely people. I literally went here with a came in here with a plan. I checked my emails and I was like happy. Oh yay.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope
So.
you slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
This.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. Who will be the
We can. I mean, you know what? We can take one of the morphine. No. No, that's fine. We can come back for it. We can come back for it. It's gonna be fine.
Vigo? So, Vigo.
We can't even
why
give
are
this
you
because
so
this is part of a main request.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
You know what? Since we don't have enough ammunition, I am thinking more than likely we're gonna get some ammo if we pick up another version of this. So we're just gonna give the pistol here. Who's here? Okay. Oh, look at us! Look at this! Nice stuff.
Arrivederci, Vigo.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Be gentle. Now we are much better. Just lighting up ourselves. Okay. I think I can just stay up here. Again, give them some more chances to be a walking masquerade violation. Lily seemed to be very cheeky, to be honest. Should we go try and find Lily? Finding Lily, I might want to do some intimidation, to be honest. We have 9 points there. Intimidation, this will be just physical skills, right? Yeah, stamina and stuff. 3 intimidation. How about blood buff? I don't want to do that just yet. Should I? Should I do that? Manipulation is extra haggle as well. Huh. 4 points and this is 3 points. I mean, kind of. You know what? Let's do that. Just to, yeah. Let's take this point, and then we're gonna go to the asylum for now, and then we'll see what happens. I don't remember if everything. Oh! Oh my God! Can we just go in? But wait, how can we go into the asylum? Do we have to go through the main door? Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that? There's a smoke shop. The smoke shop. I mean, what could go wrong? Let's see. Maybe people are just gonna absolutely freak out because I came in. We're not freaking out. At least not that much. Are they gonna freak out?
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Okay, all right then. All right then. It's a mask, okay?
That's a negative.
It's a mask.
Oh dear. Are you not well?
No. It's just prosthetics. You know, we're shooting a movie. We're shooting a movie. All right. Who are these people? Who are these people? What are they doing? And why are they not doing it with me? Okay, so well, that's fine. Can I go here? No. But by the way, I don't think this is even part of the main. This is cut content, right? I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that is cut content from the original game, and it's restored by the unofficial patch. All right, leave me alone. That's fine. Can I go to the freaking door finally? Let me go. Let me go to the door. Good. No. Thankfully, there was no other masquerade violation yet. I mean, what will you do? You are partying at a place like this, and this guy walks in.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
You smell new, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. How specific! How specific! Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Who is that girl? That girl has a green left eye, but a blue right one. Just so. Aren't you a tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
We must trouble with some business. Soon can't come. Soon enough. Then. I love that she's so momentous that as she spins in place, the miniskirt is just flying. Like she turned like a half turn. We know this guy. We know this one. We have practiced this, synchro dancing, lovely people. Look at this. Look at those abs, by the way. Breaking it down. And as far as I remember, by the way, lovely people, in the original game, I'm not sure if this is true for everything, but in the original game, I think you could get a humanity point in every club if you dance for a few minutes. So if you're dancing for a few minutes without interruption, you would get humanity points. I don't know if it's forever, like up until level 10, or it's only under level 6 or something, maybe? Level 6, 7? But we are at level 8, so more than likely they're not gonna get one in the unofficial patch, or maybe we will. This is just cool. What? Like, imagine it's in 2004. I remember that I loved the whole the vibe. Look at these concepts. Look at the Underboob before it was cool. The vibe of this. It was always cool. Everybody has some weird movement or a weird way they hold themselves, and I don't know. It's just this type of animation for some reason is endearing to me. I don't know why. I don't know. Actually, I know why. Look at us! Look at us! Look at us! Look at us go! I love that the power and ferocity of our dance just doesn't care where we are in the music. We just like at it, okay? We're just at it. I actually look like a movie monster, which is great. We are in Los Angeles after all, so that's great. I just love it. I think it's amazing, okay? It's nice. Look at this. She's dancing all over us. I understand, girl. I understand. I am already devoted, though. I love that there's a guy half naked but with a full-on mask. And they are twins. That's a girl with a smiley on his... Is that a smiley or a skull? That's a skull! Look at that! Oh, sorry about that. Look at that! Auto camera. We are good, ladies and gentle people. Okay. We danced enough.
Hey, man!
Hey, Nox. What's going on?
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
The master you couldn't talk about?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh, man! His name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
No kidding. No kidding. Actually, I'm gonna sell. Can you tell me about him? What's he like? He's kind of a legend around here.
Oh, man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh, man! When he's looking at you, it's like he's really spinning your brain, you know? It's like, it's crazy. Oh, man! But I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, no? They, like, know everything, I guess.
Oh, man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man! When it's looking at you, it's like it's really scanning your brain, man. You know, it's just like trippy. It's crazy. Oh man! Well, I guess that's the Nosferatu things, you know. like you, right? They like know everything. They know all the secrets. I have to do this myself because it was so quiet. And how does he get in touch with you?
It's crazy! It just appears out of, like, thin air. First time, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh, man. Especially how he looks. No offense.
It's crazy! Actually, can we do this? Yeah. It's crazy! He appears out of thin air. Like thin air. First time he appeared, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man. Especially how he looks. Oh, no offense. So what does Bertram have you doing?
Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
The what? Oh man! Well, Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy, this Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. But Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something. But thought something like a vampire, I don't know. Tell me about this Asian dude, Knox.
Oh man, this guy, this thing, got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance, watching me warm up next to me. Oh man,
Did we just saw that guy? Was that a La Sombra? Or did we just saw this guy? He wasn't looking Asian at all. Oh man, this guy, this thing, got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know. I see the guy appearing around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me, oh man, then whoop, disappear. See this one? Oh, did you see it? I've seen it as well.
it's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but, well, hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but, well, hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up. Something about your story is a little off, Nogs.
Oh, what are you saying?
Do not bullshit me, ghoul. Come clean.
What? How did you know? Look. Oh, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, why should I tell you anything, huh? I mean, you're not being straight with me.
I am.
Okay. Damn it. Damn. Man, all right, look. I messed up, okay? I'm just doing what I was told, though.
Continue.
Bertram knew you were coming. Knew you'd come by here. He planted me and told me what to say about the Asian vet, but it's true. I swear. And everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out. I can't do it, so Bertram needs you to.
What? I could have just asked me, you know.
He can't stick his neck out like that. He doesn't deal directly. His way, I guess. So
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to read up the guy. Did you even hear the guy because of the music? I barely can hear the guy. Ghost Lava says, I've not found any lasers. There's only been a few mods I've seen so far. The end mission is so different now though. Oh, that's good, the end mission. They actually spiced it up with like different types, so more randomness. I guess the old ones got completely revamped as well, so there's not like the same thing. But I wonder, I hope it's good. Are you enjoying it? How is it, Ghost Lava? Is it much more enjoyable? I'm a little bit worried about the replayability because there's so much randomness, which is cool. But if they don't go really all out on the randomness for the mission, that one map is... It's one map. But even then, I haven't actually explored the northern side of it too much yet, for some reason. I don't know why we don't spawn north. Or don't spawn at least that much north. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm really curious about the new map. And I don't know if there's gonna be mods as well. Like, I know that the first one is being heavily modded as well, right? I should play it, I have it. And is it free to play, or I just have it from somewhere else? I don't even know. But yeah, the No More Room in Hell is a pretty good game, lovely people. And we are talking about No More Room in Hell 2 with the lovely Ghost Dilemma. So he said, no, he can't stick his neck out like that. Bertram, that is. He doesn't deal directly. His way, I guess. So can you do it? Why would I want to do you a favor after this?
Seriously, no, really. This thing is here and it's bad news for all of us. Bertram says there could be an army of them show up any day unless we show him we mean business.
Army of Asian vampire. What? Alright, well, you know what? Okay, a favor for something else, I guess. I'll take care of it.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Driver's license. Shouldn't that tell you who he is? Or at least who he wants you to think he is?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
Alright. I'll take care of it. Nox.
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Right on! Just come back and let me know when the job's done so I can stop freaking out, man. Oh, man. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then. Whoa. I got a couple of questions.
Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know? Didn't you work as a bounty hunter for Arthur Kilpatrick?
Oh, hell! Arthur? Damn, man. I feel bad leaving him up shit creek, but I can't go back to bounty hunting now.
Oh, hell, Arthur! Damn, man. I feel bad leaving him up shit creek, but I can't go back to bounty hunting now. Why is that?
Aw, come on. Imagine I'm chasing down some loser who skipped bail on a penny anti-robbery charge, and all of a sudden some vampire business comes up. I mean, what am I gonna do? Tell a vampire to piss off because I gotta catch Johnny Hubcapper?
Oh, come on. Imagine I'm chasing down some losers. Are you hearing, lovely people, can you hear decently what his voice actor is saying? Because the music, I mean, it's a club, so it's kind of okay. But can you hear it, or should I read it up? Let me know. Until then, I'm gonna read it up. Oh, come on. Imagine I'm chasing down some loser who skipped bail on a penny anti-robbery charge, and all of a sudden some vampire business comes up. I mean, what am I gonna do? Tell the vampire to piss off because I gotta catch Johnny Hopcapper? Yeah, I can actually. Oh, you can hear him. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I have a very hard time hearing him. But let me know. You just don't want to hear me do the voice, right? You don't want to hear me do the voice. Just admit it. You better get Arthur to forget you then. Nah. Poor guy. Can I ask you some more questions?
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Okay, we could hear this. One. What is Bertram like? How is he treating you? Is it cool?
Oh man, well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really spinning your brain, you know, like it's crazy. Man, but I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, no? They, like, know everything. Yes.
I think we got this, right? He's pretty damn powerful. I think we got this already. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Nox, do you like this life? New life? Do you like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. I mean, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. Felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
It's awesome! Man, after the first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug, man! Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I was not high or anything. It's just, I felt like a god. I just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist. I love this guy. Do you know where he is? I need to find Bertram.
Oh man, wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh, man, Whenever he needs me, he just, you know, appears.
Oh man, I mean, I wish I knew where he was. I was getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know. I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, I whenever he needs me, he just poof appears. Should we ask more? Because we can play stupid, like as an Nosferatu, and they're like, hey, okay, they find just appears. Nox.
It's crazy. He just appears out of like thin air.
We had this
First
before.
time he appeared, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man, especially how he looks. Ugh.
One more thing.
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Second thought. Alright, I'll catch you later. You talk to this girl as well. I wonder what she does. Oh, she wait. Let's go through here. No, it's nowhere it is. Oh god, these are like all of these. I want to say all of these just to say them. This is like the time like, come on. Actually, maybe I will leave the last one, which I want to actually say. I think I want to say the first one. It's like, hey, it's all about the looks, isn't it? Look at his face. Look at his face. What? We'll leave the lights out, girl. You're just like all the rest. Oh, sorry, no, just no. Sorry, no. But what Carl would say would definitely be something like, "Hey, come on! I like cuddling and long walks on the beach."
Hey, stop right there.
Chill.
Whoa, what the? What's wrong with your face? They shooting a movie nearby or something? Damn, you should really go take off that mask. You're scaring the clientele.
Sorry about it. It's not, can't really take it off. It's like a prosthetic, you know. They build it on you for so long, and I can't take it off right now. But keep to me where Therese is.
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
Well, I need to talk to her.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, pal. She expected you or something.
Well, yeah. Should I lie? Should we lie? Straight up. I think with this character, I would go that far. Like we would be just intimidating people. No, I mean he's pretty intimidating too. Look at that face tattoo. The guy with a triple chin and the face tattoo. Let's do that. That's it. She's expecting me.
All right, look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a heart-to-heart. You hear me?
Thank you. Poor girl. Is this a party attire? I mean, imagine a remake. Imagine a remake of this with like a proper cyberpunk type of bar or party place, with many more NPCs, with a live band. Goodness gracious. Maybe even changing from night to night. Just imagine, lovely people, imagine that. So we have 2 manipulation, intimidate. Okay, we have 3 intimidate. I am thinking about maybe getting more. But I kind of want a blood buff for the extras later on. Let's just go. Let's just go. I love how the mirrors are just not working simply. We should be reflecting though.
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck up bitch. Oh, God. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, please. You really do kind of
Jezebel.
flatter and portrait of me with your turn of the century vibe. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted pout concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Run away from the truth. I take care of everything as always. Goodness gracious. Is there a way to listen to that? Like, check this out. That would be so nice if there would be an option somewhere here, like info or whatever, where you can read through these things. There's actually very nice conversations that happens on the outside of an otherwise one-to-one conversation, right? Virgin. What is this? Nox is being stalked by an Asian vampire. He wants it to go away and ask for your help. He has given you a license. Oh. Which according to Caitiff's computer belongs to one Virgil Crumb. Oh, the driving license. Virgil Crumb. A resident of the Santa Fe... Well, a resident of the Santa Monica Medical Center morgue. Yeah, we actually checked the Virgin Crumb as well. And it will be in the morgue. We are gonna go there soon anyway. Are you ready, lovely people? Are you ready? Oh my goodness, the ad break. Okay, lovely people, you tell me. Should we wait for the ad break? Should we go ahead and play? Or should I break? You tell me. You tell me. No sé. I really love this. I really love this so much. Such a freaking amazing game. We can actually take a break as well for the ad break, but I think we're gonna talk to this take this conversation. We might actually go down to the morgue after this. This is so cool. I'm thinking if we should get more intimidation on. Is that can we intimidate in the Janet conversation or with Therese? I wonder. Oh, such a wonderful conversation, by the way. This is such a great, amazing story that they have. And we kind of also already know the canon ending as well, right? I think we know the canon ending because of LA by Night. I think, right? LA by Night's supposed to be canon as much as I know. Alright, we'll see in a moment. But yeah, let me know if you getting so many ads or something. Maybe we're just gonna wait for that. Just gonna wait for the ads to go away. But until then, lovely people, you know what I'm looking very much forward to? Freaking Dune. Just imagine that. Dune Awakening is gonna be so cool. It's May the 20th. May the 20th of this year, Dune Awakening is supposed to come out. I actually signed up originally for the betas. I don't remember of getting an actual invite. Is it alpha? Maybe it's alphas. And actually, are they coming out in early access? I think it's gonna be early access, no? Like officially early access on Steam. Are they releasing 1.0 right away? I know they ran some beta cycles. But I remember that it was cool, I saw some footage from when they lifted the embargo and everything, but even then I actually haven't joined. Like on purpose I've avoided. I know that they released a demo in which you can create the character already. Like you can create your character and you can play through the little intro, and there's like an initiation whatever with the character. And then so I might do that. We'll see. We can actually do that together if you want, lovely people. But I was thinking that maybe only like if that happens to be the case, maybe I will only do that like a few days before release or something. We'll see about that. But yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. All right, I think the lovely people should be back, right? Everybody's back after the air break. Let's talk to the lovely. Well, I guess Jeanette is. Oh, there. Oh, look at them. This is just cute. And creepy AF, right? Girls rock.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
Unabashedly scandalous, you say? Jeanette, she was no trouble.
Nonsense. She's nothing but.
Oh. Should we put? Yeah, we can double down, right? Actually, I liked her a lot.
Under the half shirt and miniskirt, she's rotten to the bone.
Well, that means you are Therese. Is that right?
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Should we poke? Actually, as a Nosferatu, I feel like our character would poke and prod about all these secrets and it's trying to make people give away something. So I would, even though we know full well that there are two owners and it's Janet and her, we would just like poke the hornet's nest a little bit just to see what's coming out of it, which is a horrible expression. Maybe I shouldn't have used that, but you know what I mean. I thought Janet owns the club.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Alright, well. Up to you. I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? No offense.
Ellen. Now, again, questions, right? Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Should I, again, poking the hornet's nest? Want me to, solve this little problem for you? Do you want him killed?
I'm not sure the Camarilla would find that an acceptable method of dealing with one's rival. And right now, I very much need their approval to become officially recognized as the legitimate administrator of this city.
Administrator? Oh. Could you, put out a word that you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
Well, as That's all unfortunate. I'm with you on that, Therese, but I do need to see him. Can I see him?
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Okay. I feel like did I even finish that thought earlier that I feel like that Carl Cuddles, or Cuddly Carl, would be trying to snack and juice time something. You know, I remember we talked about like maybe the bagged wine, the bagged wine drink outlook or something on otherwise being blood or bagged blood. But is there a way to make blood clots or like blood stones basically you can just suckle on and chew and crunch? I can see him just like talking to people and freaking munching something all together. That's not just because I'm doing this all the time while we are streaming, but wouldn't that be a cool little touch to him? And it was like burdensome spirit. Spirit. A burdensome spirit. You mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes,
sure.
Ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Sure, I guess. Not really. I'm not really having a choice, aren't I? What do I have to do to get rid of the ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
By the way, lovely people, I would like to highlight your attention to this absolute wonder joy. That she's wearing a grey suit, that's fine, but do you see this skin color, the skin tone? How amazingly accurate it is for someone who's dead. Right? Well, undead. But this is so great. This is in the rulebook as well, how otherwise you would be pale and or grayish. Right? It's amazing. Amazing attention to detail. I just love it. Also, it fits Therese very well. So I need to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find the items of the spirits, and bring it back. That's a good question. Why don't you go? Yeah. Why don't you do it? You're so all-powerful. Why don't you just find something in that Ocean House Hotel?
As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud.
Fair enough. What if I can't find a personal item of the ghosts?
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
Spooked. Looks like a wood elf, high elf skin tone. I wonder why the wood elves and high elves would have this skin tone, by the way, in Elder Scrolls. Or is it because Elder Scrolls also have vampires? Have you thought of that? Although it's very easy, even in the lore, it's fairly easy to tell a vampire in Elder Scrolls, right? As far as I remember, because of the red eyes and whatnot. It's much more... I mean, they are trying to mingle, but they can't quite, right? You pretty much can tell of many of them. I mean, isn't it harder to tell in Skyrim? But I remember in Oblivion it was very easy to say, easy to tell. Alright. How do I find a ghost? Okay, let alone the item. What's up with the ghost?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Oh. Yeah, so the construction crews were just spooked only. I'm not sure I believe you fully. But I'll do it if you promise that the feud is off, right? You would call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I can respect that. Alright. You know what? This is appreciated.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Oh, that's what I was seeing down there. No problem.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Dang, before you go, can I ask you a few more of the questions? Tell me about that. Goodness gracious, this, oh my, Jarug! It's not even the right game and it worked. I think Capital, it's very good. It's nice and warm. I'm gonna sit into it. I'm gonna sit in it, continue to do so. Thank you very much. We're gonna be live at least until it stays warm. Jaruk, it's great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. Tell me about your sister. Sister?
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Oh, really? Well, okay. Well, that's. Let me bounce a few more questions off of you, Threes. Actually, you know what? On second thought, I have business to attend to as well. Cheers. How amazing attention to detail. I feel a chill. Yeah, no, that's just my effect.
What a disgusting name.
Oh, she doesn't like?
No unsavory.
Oh no. I hope no unsavory characters try and approach you. They're so dirty. I'm so sorry. The asylum. Jeanette. Are you alright, chick? Not to worry. Things are going to be resolved soon. Please don't be so harsh on her. It's hard to do this with knowing all too well what's happening. I love it so much. Oh, kitties versus ducklings for my heart. Kitties versus ducklings for my heart. Do you lovely people remember this text-based bounce? There was even a bouncing screensaver like this, right? I loved it so much. Like there was like a three-dimension bouncing screensaver, and I remember in our family we used to send each other messages with that. It's so cool. I think it's still doable. I guess maybe it's still a default setting. I have no idea. But it's lovely. Alright. Hey.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Straightening it is. Straightening it is. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna go. So lovely people, this is fantastic. Pingery, 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 go. Ooh. We just go. No, it says Jaruk. Or Pingu, or Jaruk, Pingu, Jaruk, Pingu. What? You. Remember the... Remember the old pipe? Oh yes, the old pipe screensaver with all the different colored pipes moving across the screen. Yeah, I could watch that for hours. Yeah, that was lovely as well. I mean, what are we doing with our lives? Look at us go! Look at us go! So yeah, the old pipe screensaver. Goodness gracious. You are absolutely right. Okay, so we need to do that, apparently. Wait, hello. What's outside? I love this, how gothic this is. This is lovely. And the labyrinth was cool too. Oh yes, the labyrinth screensaver. It's pretty much like going through a dungeon in like Elder Scrolls Arena, right? Actually, you're not even in Arena, you can just turn around, but what was that, like wizardry? That was the first time I was like, wow, 3D is cool. Yeah, 3D is cool. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? The theories ask me, okay, the Ocean House. To be frank, lovely people, I don't know if you have enough time, to be honest. Ocean House is not that long. We could do that. It's one of the best. Ocean House as a sequence is one of the best. It's one of the best horror experiences, to be honest. I actually never played these games. Oh, it's so freaking amazing. Like, I remember when I was in Ocean House at the first time, and then I played through it for even a few more times. I literally had chills. I had chills equivalent to what Amnesia caused. It was so cool. And it's just a section in this game. I feel like it's a very nice, you know, if you don't know what's scripted and what happens, it's actually dangerous and everything. It's so cool. I never played these games, unfortunately. Well, you could. Jaruk, it's literally a few euros away from you if you want to pick it up. It's GOG.com, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Just search for Bloodlines on GOG.com. You can thank me later. It's amazing. It's such a fantastic game. It actually also comes with the unofficial patch, I think, on GOG. Which is interesting, by the way, that the default installation is giving you the unofficial patch. And I'm not sure if... I think it starts the Plus version, but I'm not sure. Is the Clan Quest mod what we are playing actually the Clan Quest mod? Is that the Clan Quest mod that forces us for the Plus version? I would use the Plus version, but I was actually afraid that, oh wait, we haven't installed the Plus version. It might be just the generic unofficial patch, which is just restoring some of the content and not going all the way, not changing things, but just fixing bugs. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. Question is. Are we doing this? It seems to be highly pressed as well. And Ocean House, well, we can still do that. Ocean House is really well done. I agree. Lovely fluid shade on YouTube this time. On the YouTubes. Welcome on in, good sir. Ocean House is really well done. I still don't carry the fire axe out of that place. Don't want anything following me back to my haven. That is smart. That is smart. Okay? That is very smart. You know what, lovely people? We don't have much time, but I think we should do the Ocean House. How about that? How about we do that? How about we do the Ocean House? Oh my god, this guy. Would they accept this as a driving license photo? Fluid Shade, I like the way you think. You would never know. Spirits, wraiths, god. So many things, even on this side of the whale. Let's not risk it. I completely agree with you. We need something clean, something untainted, like a shotgun with dragon breath shells. right? Problem solved. Whether it's up close or a little bit far away, still solves the problems. Dragon breath. Or phosphorus. Anything that burns the problems away. Oh God, I'm absolutely horrified about those weapons. By the way, in real life, lovely people. Now, let alone imagine a vampire who might be afraid maybe of a candlelight. Imagine being blasted in the face by a dragon breath rounds. Goodness gracious. I wonder though how good phosphorus, like simple tracer bullets, how would that work? Because back when we played it on tabletop, I think we played it like that. If it's tracer rounds, that would have a, well, in excessive numbers, that would also have a chance to Rotschreck, so they have a frenzy check, so that your vampire to frenzy. But even in general, it would also burn. You could take a beating with the bullets, but still, it's hot. Although it's not technically cleansing fire, but it is chemical fire, right? So, I don't know. It was a long time ago since we played with actual, like, these types of rounds. But it's so nice. It's so nice. And by the way, it's on track, by the way, Fluid Shade. It's also on track a few weeks from now, if everything goes according to plan. It looks like it. Maybe a few weeks from now, we're gonna have that Sunday special stream. I should actually announce. I need to discuss with every single one of the team members. But maybe we will even have 5 players. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be basically a quickie. It's gonna be a one-shot, very beginner friendly. All 5 of them have not played Vampire ever, so it's gonna be a very introductory, you know, like a laid-back horror story, like we usually do. It's gonna be nice. And I'm so excited. It's gonna be back. We are back on the menu, boys. Guys and gals and non-binary pals, we are back. It's gonna be great. I don't need half of this stuff. Why do I even have it with me? Actually, I kind of wanted to get Lily out first, maybe. I think we can get her out fairly easily. Do we need more intimidation though? Do you think we need more intimidation? It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Okay, question is, are we gonna free up Lily? I guess the spirits are fine, right? Spirits can wait. Jaruk says, I have never played a little vampire, but never as a full. You played a little vampire, but never as a full-fledged vampire. Really? What do you mean? Like you played ghouls or humans just before the embrace, or what is that? Campaigns groups always fell apart before we got there. Oh, you actually wanted to go through the embrace in the story, and you just kind of never got to the embrace. Oh God. Or you were not full-fledged vampires because you were filthy thin blood. No, I'm just kidding. Duskwalkers. You were Duskborn, yeah. Duskborn. I'm just kidding. I love Duskborn. I love this. They have such an amazing backstory now with V5 and everything. I have played Mage more. Mage is amazing. Oh Billy. And lovely people, I hope you know as well. I think we mentioned it on Sunday as well, but this is something important to repeat. So in the world of darkness, if you put a vampire, a werewolf, and a mage together in a fairly enclosed small space, or even in a large space, but enclosed, more than likely, the vampire perishes first, because werewolves and mages are both, oh my goodness gracious, werewolves are pretty powerful, okay? And you more than likely the mage will walk out last, unscathed, more than likely, okay? Just put it this way. Mages are terrifying, goodness gracious. And they are human. I played mage more. Mage is fun. Yeah, we always started as humans and no ghouls. That's a great idea. I had some plays like that, yeah. But we usually very, very quickly get to the... Unless someone really wants to play a human or a ghoul. But even then, more likely it's usually ghoul. Unless they really want to have something lived through as an experience and it's like very good. I don't even remember. I think we didn't last like one session. I think the very first session, like, we had session 0, creation, development plans, etc., etc., coordination, talks, and then session 1, the first session when it's a story time. Then we usually, during that session, everybody got praised, I think. I don't remember. Personally, I don't remember anybody staying a ghoul then. But yeah, Mage is the bad World of Darkness setting, I think. What do you mean bad? BED. But Mage is so good. Best, yeah, Mage is amazing. Mage is really amazing. I agree with that. I'm on the opposite side of you, Charuk. I played only a very little Mage, maybe once, to be honest. I think it was maybe once. Twice? I think it was once. And I know little about it, actually. I know very little about it. I went into it almost blind. So yeah, it was interesting. The roof fell apart. So it was just like, okay, I guess maybe later. And in turn, I just always was mixed in Vampire. But I say, yeah, Vampire has a special place in my heart, but I love Mage. I love Werewolf as well. One of my special favorites is Hunter. Hunter the Reckoning. And there's a new edition out. So the V5 new edition of Hunter. There's an amazing play from the official World of Darkness channel. I think it was on the official World of Darkness channel, the Hunter Garage. I think it's the Garage or something. It's like a 4 episode series or something. It's very nice. It's lovely. I think they played with Tabletop Simulator. I'm not entirely sure, but I think. And it's so good. It is freaking amazing. I love it. And Hunter in general is also very interesting. It's so desperate, man. Just imagine the desperation with all these monsters around you. And you are technically just a human. It's so good. I remember my mates put together a vamped kill team to hunt a rogue werewolf pushing on their territory. Ooh, yeah, yes. Think out of 8 vampires, 1.5 made it back. I love how you say 1.5. Does that mean that there was one okay and he brought another one in torpor? Or what do you mean by half? Or it was literally just cut in half, so there was like, eventually it will either grow back or will ask for some help or something. It will eventually grow back, by the way, not to worry. It's like waist down. It'll be fine. 1.5 made it back. Yeah, that's about checks out, yeah. You can be very clever. It also depends on the werewolf, obviously, as well. Like, if the werewolf is experienced, run. Well, swim. Meld with the ground, really. Meld with the earth. That's what you do. Just get away from the freaking werewolves. So the question is, Ocean House, free Emily, fight the Asian vampire. I don't remember one of these, what exactly happens. So it's kind of like enticing to do that. God, well, but if we go to Emily, then we gotta... Okay, maybe next time. Maybe more than likely it's gonna be next time to play the Ocean House. Maybe on the Sunday stream where like more people usually turn up because it's more usual now. I'm more frequently streaming on Sundays. I really hope I can keep this up though. My idea or my original plan is I really hope we can keep this up. That we will have 3 streams a week. We'll see. Not this long usually when this is... I don't even know why I'm still going other than it's amazing. I love this game so much. But I really shouldn't do this, to be honest. Not to worry. I saw this guy here though. Wasn't he a La Sombra though? I think he was a La Sombra, no? Wasn't it? Okay, what I'm thinking about is poor Emily. The question is, are we gonna go intimidation? We could. Right? But manipulation is so amazing, but it's 8 points. This is only 3. And this is blood buff for... Oh god. But we don't need this here. Where do we need the next lockpicking stuff? But even then we can just do these first, right? Okay, how about we do the intimidation first? We're gonna save it. We're gonna go into the clinic. The point 5 needed some extended coffin time to get back up. Yeah, exactly, the torpor, right? But it wasn't torpor, but it was very, like, almost filled up with aggregated damage, I assume. Even if it was not torpor. Extended coffin time. Interesting, right? They need coffin, we need coffee. That's tomato, right? Alright, I think I'm gonna save it here. It's going to be Nosy Medical Clinic. Nosy. It's gonna be saved again because, you know, I love... Actually, we're gonna wait until it closes. Yes. I'm gonna save it again because I love corrupted saves. Corrupted saves is my other hobby. It's fantastic. Back before Emily. Good stuff. Not even Emily, it's Lily. Goodness gracious. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. We will know what it is. What if I do it with like the proper Nosferatu way of like, hey, we don't know what to do. Because this is so hard to play. Because I know so much about this game. I played it so many times. God, goodness gracious. Is there any way to intimidate with the skills? I would love if like Potence or something would give you extra intimidate points as well. Oh, this is fine.
Need a fix?
Need a fix? I need to get into the back room there.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
The queen... I don't think you heard me. I said I need to get into the back. Ghoul.
This mortality is such a handicap. If we were on a level playing field, you wouldn't be so bold. If one slash to the throat could mean the difference between existence or not.
What is this? It doesn't. Such a handicap, it doesn't. Well, if you were in a playing thing, you wouldn't be so bold. One slash of throat doesn't mean the difference between it doesn't. Tough to me. Should I be tough? No. We don't want to be very rude. Okay, we just want to start being rough, but not very rude. Late response. Oh, that's Zokalipok. Zokalipok. How are you doing? Late response, but this is interesting. That is interesting. 100% agree. If they were locked in a room together, knowing with what each is, the werewolf would instantly destroy the vampire. The mage would clean up and leave. Exactly. The mage was just like, snap of the finger. Da 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 da. Okay, maybe a little bit more complicated, but you get the point. It's horribly powerful. Mages are horribly powerful. However, if they met in a club with lots of people not knowing each other is going to be there, the mage dies first from the vampire, probably in the bathroom where the vampire tricks it in going into, and then just baits out a werewolf to get itself killed by the people. I mean, it's a nice scenario. Usually these plans doesn't go according to plan. Vampire's greatest thing is this insane experience through immortality and the ability to see it and figure out what other creatures are. And you know, like, vampires can be also extremely powerful. Like, horribly powerful. I think that stance of like going into an enclosed place, what exactly is gonna happen, that alone also can only be said about, let's say, 12th generation vampire, 12th generation away from Cain, that is, or 11 away from Cain himself, if there even is a Cain to exist. But you know, thickening of the blood, so about that blood thickness, blood potency, if you will. Like an average player type of werewolf as well, like a little experience, but not like an elder werewolf or something, like someone who's seen things and perfectly well known in his ability. And the mage would be also like a mage already, but not like a huge powerful mage. Like that's when it stands, I think. Because, you know, like imagine a proper La Sombra going into like a shady area, even if it's enclosed or not. Yeah, you're never gonna find a La Sombra. Especially if it's like locked from sunlight, that place. Right? They're gonna just meld one with the shadows and, you know, F off to everyone. Well, this is also like, just like a non-sorcerer vampire. Well, this is also just like a non-sorcerer vampire. I mean, you know, even a sorcerer vampire has... Sorcerer vampires can be horribly powerful, obviously, like blood sorcery, aka thaumaturgy, for example, or the path of the fire. Like, yes, it could be very dangerous, but like a proper mage, no chance. Like in a frontal fight, no chance. But again, as you said, if it's not frontal... Oh, this is specific Masquerade lore? What do you mean Masquerade lore? Which one? Which one I said? It was all coming from that, but I have no idea. Oh, Masquerade lore is there, yeah. Well, there's a full-on usurper clan called the Tremere who were originally mages. And they were like, you know what we need? Immortality. We gotta figure it out. Don't you? They were horribly powerful mages. And then they got themselves hands on a... They got their hands on a little bit of a nice alchemical concoction containing even some Tzimitzi blood, by the way. And then they managed to turn themselves into vampires, which was a great idea at first. When they realized that their connection with all their powers as mages is pretty much freaking lost. Not altogether, not quite, but it's actually lost. No, it's... They were effed, pretty much. And some of them stayed human just to retain their power, but they were like working together. It's a very interesting story on the Tremere. And eventually they figured out thaumaturgy. So they figured out, like, you know what, there's maybe the power of the blood can be used in many other ways. And they were experimenting and figuring it out. So they basically created their own type of magic. Well, sorcery. Zox hits it on the head. Any experienced kindred would have used cunning to lure a bunch of hunters into the club to deal with a werewolf. Exactly. 2 enemies toasted with a nice mage drink to top it off. Oh, and by the way, mage drink? I mean, that's even better than a PhD, right? I was thinking more just like common lore. Yeah. Is that a fixed camera I see? No, it's not. It's just this game is so old that my computer is fine. I think the camera sometimes still vibrates, but most days I think it's just... We just got lucky with the game. It's just barely any load on the system. Although that's interesting because, again, Excel calculations would induce the camera being flickery. So I don't know what the game is doing. I mean, the computer is... And it's not even warm, really, to be honest. So it's funny. Yeah, we kind of have a good camera. Just because it's... I can geek out with you. Please do geek out. I did get this game on my plate soon. Yeah, let's geek out together. And geek out in the freaking vampire playthrough as well. We're gonna have that one shot. It's gonna be amazing. We have 5 players already. I don't know. I hope all 5 of them can make it. That's why I'm not offering you immediately like, hey, join us, because like there's already so many people who are taking part in it. But if you're interested, and Mathman is part of it. Mathman is part of it. If you're interested, Zokalipok, maybe we can have like a guest appearance for you. Like if you want to play a certain type of character, we can maybe make that happen. Well, I will let you in on this later. Okay, we can talk on Discord. Tabletop, yeah. So we're gonna have a one shot. Some of the upcoming Sunday. I think if it would be ideal to me, hopefully in like 3 weeks. Let's say 3 weeks Sunday. Bam, vampires special one shot. Everybody will be a beginner except for me as a storyteller. I'm gonna be the storyteller. We will have 5 players if all goes well. Maybe 4 if one of them cannot come, but it looks like so far that everybody's still interested. We'll see. The more the merrier. Yeah, exactly, as they say, yeah. And it's, you know, like players is usually I find that the best experience for everyone involved is usually the number 3, 4. So 5 is also a little bit of pushing it, but I think it's gonna be fine. Like, everybody's a streamer, we will be together there. I wonder what's gonna happen. I can guest star. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about that. That if nothing else, if you're interested, you can have some other people come in and just, you know. Otherwise, me as a storyteller, I would end up playing all of the NPCs, obviously, which is fine for me. But it would be nice to spice it up with, like, some of the NPCs can be literally guest stars, right? And it's planned to be a one-shot. But if the chemistry is okay, if people are happy, if everybody's happy, if the lovely people viewing are happy, I'm not against continuing it and making a little bit of a tradition of it and making an actual chronicle, a Vampire the Masquerade chronicle, with our little coterie of vampires. What could go wrong, right? What? I wonder who's gonna be the first to die, really. That's who's gonna be the first who go head to head with a werewolf, I wonder. Great to have you, my friend. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Jaruk said the coolest thing to me in World of Darkness is that while vampires are the shaft of the supernatural stuff, yet if they are able to prepare, they are just powerful enough to kill most other things anyway. Sure. They just can't be as casual or spontaneous as a werewolf or a mage can. Yeah, exactly. I love Wraith as well. Wraith the Oblivion. That is also very special. And Changeling. Changeling is amazing. It's also another vampire, or it's another World of Darkness flick, basically. How do you call those? Splats, right? They're called splats of the World of Darkness universe. I can't imagine it'll be me, right? Nah. There will not be any cardboard boxes that we are driving into. I promise. If we are doing driver checks, I'm not gonna storytell cardboard boxes poofing out of thin air. Actually, if an Nosferatu poofs out of thin air using potence, which is supernatural strength, basically just stand. Especially if they have fortitude knowledge as well. And they just stand in place and good luck driving into a boulder, basically, at that point. Or just, just a werewolf jumping in front of the car. That acts as a boulder as well. Oh dear, not the box. Yeah, it's the box in Louisville camp. God. Alright, let's get back in character. I'm curious about this portion, and we'll see how far we get. So, this mortality is such a handicap, he says. What is this like? Oh, if one slash to the throat could mean the difference between existence or not, you wouldn't be so bold. It doesn't. To me.
Opened.
Don't worry. I won't make too much of a mess. I promise. I thought I could be just confront him about what I'm looking for as well. Okay, that is definitely a... There's still nothing here, right? Oh wait, we can do this, freezers, but I don't think we have enough computer skill. We do! Let's plug in this USB drive. Let's plug in this USB we got. What could go wrong? Ambrosia, what a lovely password indeed. Oh, really? Let's check the temperatures of the freezers. Oh, look at that. One of them is not freezing properly. Isn't that interesting? The box return and the crowd will go wild. Yeah, the box will all of a sudden return and... Cardboard box chants erupt from the audience. And the undisputed heavyweight champion of Louisville, Cardboard box. Rosie also says hi. Hi, Rosie. It's great to have you as well. It's so wonderful. I am family entertainment. It's so cool. I love it. Family friendly, only like an absolute disemboweling, entrails everywhere, gothic horror story. That's fine. The entertainment is family friendly, okay? Been meaning to pick this one up. I want to be one of those ugly vampires that hide in the sewer. I am that one. We are. Cuddly Carl, aka Carl Cuddles, is an absolute... Oh, and Oreo is there as well. Oreo, well, come on in. Goodness gracious. Please don't step on anything. It's very delicate. This stuff is very delicate. The cat is here too. I'm so happy. But yeah, we are definitely that. So, okay, one of this is definitely different than the others. Ooh, the passcode is 1969. Nice. We'll see about that. Santa Monica Blood Bank. What could go wrong? I really hope we have enough. Nah. Hey. Goodbye. Nothing is wrong. Nothing could go wrong, lovely people. We are fine. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do this. We are needing to go to the morgue a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to check. Oh, someone is just prepared for us to visit. Someone is right there. Just prepared for us to visit. Cadavers. Oh, not decavers. Cadavers. Oh, plug into USB. Everything's gonna be fine. Watch this. Level 3. How do I unlock it in level 3? I honestly thought we were gonna fail horribly. Virgil Crumb is what we're looking for, right? Crumb Virgil. Subject died from heart failure. Personal items in storage B. Storage B. We gotta get that. What are these other entries? Wounds suggest subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. I'm sure this was not our doing, right? I don't think I remember using a baseball bat at all. Subject apparently died of indeterminate causes. Note, subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. Who did this? Who did this? You were negligent. You should have let the Camarilla take care of this one. Nosferatus are probably the only kind of vampire I'll never play. Not my style. What do you mean? We can be beautiful too, with the power of opposition, right? Right now, Ponders? I am living example of... you almost got me. Unliving example. You almost got me there. It was a joke, obviously. Obvious. I am beautiful on the inside. At least I am only a monster on the outside, Jaruk. Now you, on the other hand... But not my style. Honestly, Nosferatus can be played as well. Sexy on the inside. And there you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. not only like a good person, sexy.
Knows it.
Mathman knows. Mathman, by the way, have you done the test? Exclamation point quiz. I think it is, yeah. Exclamation point quiz, if you're interested. It takes you to the World of Darkness website, and they have a quiz on what kind of vampire clan would you be. I'm curious if you want to can take that. You don't have to take that for the game, of course, but if you want, you can try it out what it gives you.
Can you go with everything?
I'm not against it. But you need to, like, some of the clans or some of the bloodlines, you really need like some hard jumping through hoops to explain why you would be working for the Camarilla, but...
No, I mean...
Oh, in this game?
Whatever.
Oh, in the game. With some mods you can, but by default, and with this one as well, I think this is just the basic clan quest mode. We only have the 7 main clans of the Camarilla back then. We still have Gangrel in this version. And you know, some of the Gangrels could still work technically for the Camarilla. It's just, you know, Bruja or Bruja and Gangrel.
Come on, they haven't walked out.
Yeah, they walked out actually later than Bruja, right? Oops, did I mishear it? Quiz. No, it is. It is that. Isn't it? It's not working? Oh, exclamation point clan. I'm sorry. Tried to the exclamation point clan. I actually said exclamation point quiz. Why didn't I add an alternative? I was thinking I would add an alternative to this. Whatever. But check out the lovely people. Yeah, I saw the clock. It's always. It's time flies in such absolutely lovely company such as yourselves, lovely people. Time flies so fast. Let me free or let me find Lily, and then that's where we're gonna end today's. I will see what happens then. Do we chase? What was that? What? Yes, it's now open. You can get. Just finished Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines had given us the option to buy a hoodie as a Nosferatu. Isn't one of the armors have a hood? Maybe not. Mods are very set. Mods are very. Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's the one obvious thing you can't have, right? As a Nosferatu. It's interesting that you also can't like hide yourself. It's understandable that you have to struggle with that game mechanic of you are basically a walking masquerade breach. Although we are in Los Angeles, so at least in Hollywood, they should be more laid back about it, no? Like, I'm just coming from a shooting, you know. But yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't even try to, or just use at least on very high levels of obfuscation, right? You should be able to appear a little bit more human-like, even if still kind of ugly. It's on higher levels, lovely people. Oh, Billy. And that's why I said, Jaruk, by the way, it's not your style. Some of the Nosferatus can actually get away with appearing to be or claiming to be some other clan, just because it's not that bad. Especially in the new version. By the way, the new V5 introduced that mechanic that the further away from you are in generation, the less...
Thin blood.
Thin bloods, yes, but even before you become a thin blood, somewhere before it, the clan curse is not affecting you as much. So the Nosferatus of those ages or those blood potency, those wouldn't be... And that's definitely a initial player version you can take.
Well,
they wouldn't be that ugly. They would be ugly, but not like obviously monstrous. You know as well. And with obfuscation, you can actually mask yourselves to be looking different. You just don't like them. Interesting. They are very interesting clan. All right, let me know. Let me know what the clan quest was. What's that?
Why do you lean them? Really not Gnosis them.
Yeah, if not Nosferatu, then which one? Something more flamboyant and less secretive. Oh my god, which one is less secretive though? Which one is less secretive?
All of them.
Less secretive than Nosferatu, yeah, okay, that's not hard to achieve. Well, unless you're Tremere. Although the new history of them is like, boom. Can't remember the name? Been too long? Check out the clan quiz, or the page. It will tell you. There are quite a few of them. La Sombra? La Sombra.
That's my game.
The Shadows. Would you like to do that? The Lords of Darkness? Or... Ravnos? Masters of Illusion? Or... I mean, if it's flamboyant, as opposed to Nos, although there are flamboyant Nosferatus as well, you would be like the obvious opposite would be Toreador, but that's also like obvious opposite only because of the appearance, yeah, on the surface. Toreadors can be quite deep as well. Like it's not, you don't just have to be like, oh, is that beautiful? Like you can go much more deeper than that. Especially if you dabble in art in special ways. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Let's just put it this way. Toreador Antritribu is definitely something that if this would be real, those are the guys...
I'm eating. No.
Yeah, sorry, you're eating. Yeah, those are the dudes and dudettes, and those are Okay, those are the guys and girls and non-binary pals that I wouldn't want to meet. And it's fine. It's okay. It's okay to hear about them. I hope I never have to meet one. Toreador Entre Tribu. If you want, look it up on the wiki. I think even their wiki article will tell you some interesting ideas on what else can be interpreted as art. Okay, let's just put it this way. Actually no, I just remembered there's one clan I dislike even more. The Psycho artsy guys. You got Toreador, Meth man. Oh, that's good. That's a good one as well. What's up?
That's a Nossi-Tori romance.
That's a Nossi. What? Did you hear that? Why am I a Nossi? Like, am I a Nossi type character as well? You mean like?
You lean into that. You lean
in
into
real
that
life.
very much a lot.
How seductive? Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to be. It's just.
I love
to you
that.
Very easily to play into that.
I like the Nosferatus, yeah. But I like all of them really for different reasons.
You like all of the secret network and.
Oh yeah, the secret network. In general, just the obsession with secrets.
The hoarding of knowledge.
The hoarding of knowledge, the obsession with secrets. Yeah, that's the part that I like in the Nosferatu. They literally have the clan compulsion of need to gain a secret. Like that's the clan compulsion is I need to learn something here obsessively to know more than others, and I will keep it safe or sell it for good money.
You ask me why I might suggest that.
No, okay, that's fair. But what about the Tremere? One of my other favorites are the Tremere. Like just because, maybe that stems from only just my idea of how much I love sorcery in usually the words. Maybe just.
Yes, but they are not the sorcerers.
Well, no, they are not.
They are much more complex than that.
Oh yeah.
And the
usurpers.
They love a type of organization that would kill you in about a day.
But not in the V5. Vienna is gone, pretty much. The main chantry. La 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 la. Your main chantry is gone.
You would have needed to survive into that.
Oh, a lot of them survived.
Yes, but you wouldn't have.
Oh.
It's just existing.
Is it just like some kind of zombie apocalypse? I would be one of the first to go.
No.
Even then, it's like I'm such a good foot soldier in the Tremere clan. Yeah, gone.
Love, you would not survive being organized in the way the clan.
What if I'm an anti-tribu though?
Oh, that's terrible.
Well, no, it's not. It's nice. Anti-tribu, by the way, lovely people, if you're new to this, Anti-tribu is basically a special bloodline, or not really. Sometimes it's exactly the same bloodline as the main clan. It's just they are, and by the way, Jeff Bezos is collecting their Bezos pesos. Which in turns I also get some pesos, but you know, like it's really beneficial for like bigger streamers. I would turn it off if I could. So whatever, the point is, the Anti-tribu is basically going against the usual official clan stance or sect membership. So if they are usually a backbone of the Camarilla, the Anti-tribu is likely gonna be Sabbath. Not necessarily, maybe they're just independents, but they're definitely moving away from the main wish of the elders usually. Or in the Toreador case, is just really going very much pervert into the art. But they are most of them are actually Sabbath, to be honest. By the way, I just want to point out that we are talking vampire clans with Hungarians, one step away from Romanians, geographically speaking. Well, to be honest, like wherever Count Dracula was, that was part of Hungary. So you know, it's not one step away. It's literally our land, historically.
Period.
I don't hold grudges. I don't hold grudges. But just to be correct, okay? So whether he was a Romanian dude or not, who's to say? Who's to say, really? Depends on who you ask, yeah, exactly. But yeah, Toreador is a good one. I wonder what you would get, lovely people. Please feel free to do the clan quiz. I'm curious if you If you manage to produce some very rare results, I'm curious about that. Although, like, and again, you can do it in multiple. You can do it like how you would act like, which is fun to do. But you can also, like, some twisted. I have a character in mind. I wonder what that character would be. That is also a fun way to use the quiz. Fluid Shade says that me as a Tremere nerd librarian looks up from book to see the entire Vienna chantry on fire. Oh well, it's been a good on life. It's kind of like, well, nobody really knows what went down in that chantry, really. It's just a known thing that, oh, the pyramid is gone. I mean, if they survived. Well, some of them did, yeah. One of my all-time favorite leaders was Hungarian. One of my all-time favorite leaders of what? I'm afraid to ask, to be honest. No, it's lovely. It's lovely. Let me finish up this, and I think we can go to. Are you happy with this? What's up? What's up, by the way? Are they asleep? Everything is supposedly okay.
Yeah, the little one already was.
Really? Oh, yep. Was it a bad dream or no? It was not a bad dream. It's just break time. 1.5 hours already asleep or something. Tinkle. You said. Oh, Tinkle Bell. All right. No, I said, but yeah, lovely people. This is so cool. It's so fantastic. I'm feeling a renewed passion and joy with Vampire. It's such a good freaking tabletop role playing game. I wonder if you could push together that group as well or pull together rather, for Cyberpunk that DJX mentioned. I would be interested in that too. Cyberpunk Red. Or 2013? I think he mentioned Red. There are multiple spats or varying history, what edition it is. Good to see you love the hype. So good, so freaking good, man. I love it so much. We can talk about him in Discord, because I'd love to hear an actual Hungarian's knowledge of him. Okay. I'm curious. DM me, or put it in a channel if you want like a public notion of it of that. The mystery about it is all is good. Leaves options for the GMs to work their storycraft. Exactly. Oh, I love it. That's one of the best things in tabletop role-playing games. You can't really play them bad or wrong, right? You can, yeah, you will cook up some own homebrew stuff if you really want to, detract from the canon, so to speak. But yeah, you can play it whoever the frick you want to have.
Come on. Too much.
And that's why I also like I feel like I'm very knowledgeable. But I'm pretty sure there are so many things that I have no freaking idea about. I need to read it up just as much.
But that's good for you, because last I was knowledgeable about it.
20 years ago? Not like 7? That's also great, by the way. It's also a hefty amount of time. Did you realize, lovely people, that it's freaking 2025, by the way? It just completely baffles me. We pretty much evolved into a just chatting stream, right? Alright, I'm trying to finish this one, and then we'll see what's up. Hopefully we're gonna see each other again on Thursday. Likely I'm gonna play Project Zomboid on Thursday, but to be honest, the way I love this game so much and this playthrough again, God, I love it. I love it. False D is not a true D. Severely beaten to death. The freaking humor in this game. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Perry D. Subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. God. Okay, so we have a cadaver, which we got a little bit of extra XP for, right? Hi, my God, darling. Oh. Interesting. That's a nice iron right there. Oh, one of the eyes is different. We have this guy before he turned different. Virgil Crumb. Costa Mesa, California. 5'10". Only weighing 150? Really? That's like very lightweight. Like 2007 is now 18 years old. You know, the tidbit of knowledge. Like that's like a tidbit of knowledge for like party goers. Just knowing. Okay, guys, let's recommend on this. 18 is this year, okay? I just love it so much. How specific? How specific? Oh, come on. Alright, I think we're gonna find this. How much XP do we need? We just open it. Okay, that's cool. So this is how we look. This is how we look. Look at this. I would say we are pretty neat. We are pretty neat. Like, for example, we have a bathroom on the go. Like, that's it. We don't need to blend it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, we're just in there. We spend some time in the sewers where rats don't flee. Okay, just that's it. That's it. But otherwise, we're freaking dandy. We look cool. Everything is fine. There's another silver link, which is great, and there's an automated access systems code for Foxy boxes. It's just a key. There's not much to say about it. Foxy boxes. Alright. We found some clues relating to the Asian vampire. That's a special type, by the way. Thanks, I already felt old. Thank you, Mapman. Thank you, Blenzy. Although I'd have no idea. What's the Mapman says? Although I'd have no idea, I'm happy to tag. I have no idea. I'm happy to tag along for anything. Good to learn. There you go. There you go. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. And I just love this so much. I just love this so much. The lovely Fluid Shade is chatting on YouTube as well. Are you preferring YouTube for streams now, or is just happens to be the case currently? Because YouTube is more accessible. We got everything on this one as well, right? Okay, we can go back here and we're gonna open that freezer, which was very suspicious. Let's just listen in. Freezer 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing then the 3 will be not this one, right? Wait, this is the number 3. There's a pad there. Okay. Alright. Okay, this place here is suspicious and it has a door. It also helps that I know what I'm doing and I played this game, part of the game, for about 10. A lot of times, okay? But we're gonna get it. Now look at that, lovely people. Billy. Oh my god, she's not looking too well. But look at that, lovely people. Lily. We found Lily. Just a little more accessible when I am away from PC. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's bad. Fair enough. Actually, the Twitch app is an absolute battery hog. And even if you watch the Twitch app on a browser, on your phone, like a Firefox or something, or Brave, it's just freaking sapping the battery. YouTube is so much better for that. I completely agree with you. I don't know what they could do, to be honest. Like, but I know that YouTube is doing this better. We have enough. We have four more points for this. Well, this costs 6. This costs 8. We're not gonna get intimidation, that's for sure. I'm okay with not getting the others though. Research. What is this? Defense. You know, it's fine. What else we could do? I mean, we could use this eventually if we need, but that's okay. We're gonna just...
I need it. A drop of of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
I love how it explains some of the concepts in the game as well, like in the world of darkness. I love that the stories are kind of like guiding you through that she's borderline frenzying because of the hunger. Because she's just being... I guess they would also feed her though, right? They would feed her and then they would extract her blood because, you know, Vitae, aka vampire blood, that is amazing to have. Still can't believe I got over it the other day. You reckon you would try it? I think I played it a little bit many years ago. I think it was like, when was it? Like 2021 or 2? I played it. But only like a first... I think I got where you were struggling. I think I got where you were struggling on those boulders, like jumping off of that dryer or something and then up. I think I was there, but I only played it for like a few hours, and then for some reason we had some good laughs with the family. I think I was showing it to the kids as well, but I'm not sure. No, actually, no, I haven't. I only played it myself. It was part of the Humble choice, but in like the Humble player, what is that? The Humble bundle has its own game launcher, and in that it was part of that. It's a great game, to be honest. Yeah, sorry wanting to beat it. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's a jumping game. Yeah. I don't know if I would play it now, to be honest, because it's like, goodness gracious, I don't have time for that. But it might be. I don't know. Is it that good to beat it? Like, it's such a fulfilling feeling. Right, so poor girl. What happened to you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Oh, she could... Do you reckon she could smell the guy nearby? Very likely. Very likely. The one human down here in the night shift. Actually, there are 2 humans. Wait a minute, there are 2 humans. Calm down. Try to calm down. Keep it together, girl. Keep it together, Lily. Are you, Lily?
Let me go.
She seems stable, yeah, especially as a vampire, right? It's interesting that they would let her go just immediately. I would clear the humans here first, to be honest. Or bring her... We actually also have a blood pack in our inventory, so this is kind of like this is a fairly linear part of the quest. I would love, for your own safety, it would be best to give her a blood pack before freeing her. Exactly! I would love if you could avoid what's about to come with like the option, because we have blood packs. This character of mine, we are an Nosferatu, and we are a beggar feeding type. We love being... Actually, we love all kinds of feeding, to be honest. But begging and ratting is one of them. So we would definitely have... I think we have 4 blood packs on us. We love the congealed stuff. Even a theme bug glowing frenzy could cause fresh vampires some trouble. Not just fresh vampire. Like, if you think about it, the frenzy as it is, as far as I remember, the frenzy is just as strong in the thin bloods, no? Like, it would buff you physically about the same values, and it would just add to your human values, so it would be tremendously powerful. And again, of course, if it catches off guard, like, it has to catch really off guard some more experienced vampire, but still, it's like, good luck stopping a beast like that, like a beast let go. But yeah, option is like, yeah, okay, let's let her go. Let's assume that our lovely character Carl is letting her go while he's fishing around in his backpack for the blood pack to give her, and this is what ensues. Okay.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Oh, I love the fact that we have piercings in our bottom eyelid. How badass? How freaking badass you must be.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Well, young girl. Well, young. Lily, as much as I've read in your diary, yes, I've read your diary, you technically killed another one. Remember E? He's clinically dead, that is, but careful with this, alright? By the way, the time, that's not ideal timing. Yeah, the poor guy was just, oh, you don't look well at all. It's just, the doctor is in, but the doctor is out. Cold. And do you need to be careful to just kill uncontrollably, because you risk becoming a white, right? So, vampire whites are not the best sight to behold, and not the best life to live either. Should I be calm about this? And our vampire would know. Like this, tell me who you are. We know who he is, who she is. Why would I? Well, Beast took over. The hunger. It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
Calm down. It's because you're a monster now.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
It's like you got your brother, right? Is that option removing this? I don't want to remove this. Is the option removing her? But I should ask that, right? Looks like you got your brother right, Lily.
No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions.
I don't want to be pushing her too far. Like, my character would answer number 2, but I don't want to be pushing her too far. I don't know what exactly. However, we could just reload if the outcome is completely different, because I would not go that far, but I would be very witty in terms of like pushing her a little bit. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. It'll help you sleep the day away.
I'm no murderer. I didn't choose to be like this. I'm not a monster.
Again, Lily, it happens. Are you Lily?
My name is Lily.
Heard about you from E.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
We actually found the guy in the beach of Santa Monica. Oh, I said I'd help him. Actually, first one, right? Well, he wanted to know about Thin Bloods. Well, I wanted to know about Thin Bloods, and this is how I found you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A Thin Blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider Thin Bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a Thin Blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of this city. Soon.
Humanity, yeah. Hey, Lily, you should go see E. Said he forgives you. He wants to see you. He wanted me to find you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, not quite. Quite the opposite, in fact. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
We don't do rescues pro bono. I think she can just go, right? We're not that type of vampire. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cuddly Carl. Let me think this through. What type of vampire Cuddly Carl is, okay? He's a cuddly kindred in the inside, but on the outside he has to keep an appearance, alright? So, whoa, wait a second. I don't do rescues pro bono. What have you got for me?
I don't have anything to give.
I don't care for money, so because like, forget I asked, kid. Goodbye, Lily. We are on rails,
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to doing that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Now, listen, lovely people. I don't take well. I do not take well to threats. You do know that, right? I need to get my blood from somewhere, and I like it bagged. I wonder how many bags could I fill right here. Nah.
Well, mistakes are made from time to time. Without them, some of us might never have been born. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Have a freebie. My compliments. You need more?
Blue blood pack. I love intimidation. I don't think I've ever played the game with intimidation, to be honest, before. Let's hope to bed. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Have a good rest. We are about to head off as well, I think. If you want, you can stick around for a cheeky raid for some extra thought nuggets to redeem next time. But of course, have a good rest. No need, no pressure whatsoever. Very much appreciated if you decide to do so, though, and very much appreciated already that you tuned in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, lovely people. You're monkas. What do you mean? What do you mean, Fluid Shade? We're not monkas. Are we? Do I look like a joke to you? So what is this? Here, freebie anymore? Yeah, I need some blood. Give me stuff. Look, we can actually get the blue bug back now. Amazing stuff. I don't think I'm gonna buy one now, but very soon we'll be back. Okay? Good stuff. And I think we retain the ability to leave this, right? You found Lily, freed her from the back of the blood bank, you got information about the flame bloods from her, you should go talk to E. Very good, we need to talk to E, we need to actually go up the... We are in the clinic already, we should actually take care of the bloody mess. Vote blue blood back. Blue blood back. Good type of human blood. Is in this case. The Blue Bloods is another name for a certain type of lovely clan. Heavy is the crown, but you know. But this is not that. This is just human blood. I think. Well, let's check it out. Actually, is it? A bag of blood from only the finest human specimens. PH to the D. Lovely people. Drinking it restores blood points, which is great. Interesting. Is it the other one the same texture? I think it's the same texture. I just love this game so much. It's such a freaking well put together. One of the best role-playing games, really. And you can solve situations so differently. That is freaking amazing. Look at a Vandal. Vandal is the employee of the month. Why is there a big X on the blood bank? I don't get that big X. Everything else I get.
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet, the form. When I was a kid, I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap. It would trickle out of the animal's face and ooze just far enough to coagulate around the cheese. A poetic death.
So where do you get your blood? Oh, because this guy. This guy would drink it privately? Do you think it was only vendors doing to keep this? This was I mean, I really hope it wasn't sanctioned by Therese. Although if it was sanctioned by Therese, aka the Queen bitch, then I would understand what's happening soon. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Foreshadowing much, Peter? Hey, Vandal, where do you get your blood from? Now what?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Yeah, raid time is raid time. A new body. Any ideas where I could look?
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Yeah, check out the asylum or maybe find someone fitting down the line, Vandal. Ta-da. I'm a ta-da type of guy, okay? Ta-da. Which is where we are, lovely people, right now. We have that, by the way, replanting a lily. I just love this game. I just love this game. The writing is exactly how it should be. Freaking amazing. Do you realize that Cuddly Carl, aka Carl Cuddles, having 9 humanity points? Just say. And we only broke the masquerade once. And it was only reported to the police radio, which you know the police are usually under the thumb of the Camarilla anyway, so it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It smoothed the way. I mean, why is the policeman was standing right above the manhole that I crawled out of, you know? Why didn't he believe me saying that it's just a prosthetic, it's just I was coming from a movie shoot, like, it happens. There's one guy running bloodlines with a cam. Oh, Billy. That is exactly what we would like to do. Let us do that. Oh my god, what is this? Liquid. Demon seed liquid. Goodness gracious. Ice chi. I don't think I've ever properly appreciated these lovely people. This is amazing. Kevin Fry? Krevin Fry? Is there another R in it? Like Krevin Fry? I like the sound of that. Let me double check. Or do I need to double check even? But yeah, let me see. Lovely people, thank you very much for sticking around. You are an absolute legends. Amazing joys of human beings. It is fantastic to have you. You don't know, I don't know him either. But there's like there are 2 R's in that name. Isn't it just Kevin Fry? It's Krevin Fry. I love that. So we're gonna be Nosy, Walk. And there's gonna be another save because I am not having corrupted saves. Lovely people, 3 saves is where it's at. I haven't had corrupted saves with this version of the game and lately actually in Vampire with the unofficial patch at all, I think. But I had some before and I'm not gonna freaking... Again, since Morrowind, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Leave me be. It's gonna be 3 game saves, okay, lovely people? But really, in all honesty, absolute legendary joys of human beings. Oh my god. Oh, I wanted to have a little... That's okay. That's alright, lovely people. That the music is not playing while we are out of the game like that. No, it has an extra R. Okay, it has an extra R. Okay, let me see what I can do. I think we can quickly check that out. So Vampire Bloodlines, you said. and he has so the face cam guys, Kravin. Oh wait, there's another one now. It's lovely. Wait a minute, there's two guys. I mean, Kravin Fry, the snapshot of him has aggravated damage. And that just intrigues me in general, so that's great. Kravin Zone is back. Kravin Fry, they can do that. Retro English, that's lovely. He seems like a decent chap. There's another face cam now as well, by the way. There's another face cam. That's the Mickey Like Crazy. He seems to be a decent dude as well, a decent chap. I'm curious. I mean, I would love to rate both of them if I could. Well, let's go to the person who has the less amount of viewers. How about that? How about that? We're gonna spread the love and joy for the smaller streamers. Please, lovely people, stick around. Enjoy the little infusion of thought nuggies for the raid. I think it's 250 thought nuggets just because you took part of the raid. Please say hi and spread the love and joy of the Project Zomboid and the Vampire Masquerade community. World of Darkness community at large. Anything on life and undead, if you following the theme, right? Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Let me give a shout out actually. Can I give a shout? Why can't I copy a freaking username, Twitch? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Oh, I could. Wait, I could. Oh my god, that was a very specific angle. I could do the click press. That's nice. We're gonna make a shout out for this lovely joy of a shout out. This is the username. Lovely people, check out the lovely Mickey Like Crazy as well. He seemed to be a decent chap. Check out if you're interested in some more Vampire the Masquerade. And now we're gonna do a lovely raid to the absolutely lovely. I hope he's not about to go off. I hope he's not about to go off. We're just gonna make it happen. Oh my god, it's a nice time if you tune in. I think. So lovely people, let's go for the raid. I think I did it well. Did I do it well? That's a raid starting. Trickle in, lovely people. Trickle. And I do mean trickle into the raid, lovely people. You absolute legendary joys of human beings. Trickle in. Spread the love and joy to the lovely Kravin Fry. And also check out Mickey Like Crazy. They are face cam. Streaming bloodlines with facecam. There are some lovely VTuber as well, and there's someone without a cam as well, which those are also seeming to be lovely streams. Do not get me wrong, it's absolutely joyous to see people enjoying this absolute cult classic, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. But lovely people, thank you very much again for being here. You're absolutely legendary. Thank you for sharing the gaming experience with me. See you, absolute legendary joys of human beings. Next, goodness gracious.
All systems online.
Goodness gracious.
Some systems need attention.
Some systems. I would love to rate two people. That's why we did the shout out for you, Mickey Like Crazy. That's why you had to. We are going to rate someone who has even less viewers. But otherwise, I sent a shout out to you. Hopefully you got some follows as well. So lovely people, thank you very much again. An absolute joy to share the gaming experience with you today. See you, absolute joys of mortals, next time. Hopefully Thursday, but definitely Sunday. Cheers! Oh, you're still sticking around. Oh, because you're on YouTube, maybe. Interesting. What we're gonna do is we're gonna send you the link for the lovely Kevin Fry, and we're gonna more than likely send you the link to the lovely Mickey Like Crazy as well. Here's the link to you. Thank you very much for tuning in, by the way. Mickey Like Crazy, if you're still here, it's great to have you. Let's see if I can get the... Is there a way to... yes, this is it. So what we're gonna do is sending you this link as well. Absolutely lovely looking face cam streamers of Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Enjoy, and thank you very much again for taking part in this. We're gonna see each other next time. Cheers!